Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing? Mastrix here today with you. Today is the day we beat D3. We're not gonna be stupid and fight the true ending. We're gonna make it. We're gonna have Sting in our deck. We're not gonna have all the Stings out. We're gonna do the right thing. It's a big ask, I know. Alright, let's go Spotify quick. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm finally on my break, so we're going to look to get as much streaming in as we can. As always, love and appreciate you guys, and we'll do what we can here. What is up, Cozy? How you doing, friend? Oh, speaking of that, really quickly, don't mind the Do It Again album. Let me go to Twitch. I forget to do this every time. Cozy.
Bang! Bro.
Is this you, friend? I see TFT. If not, it's going to be another person. But, there we go. Hey, Bard! How you doing, friend? Wanted to get that love shared to you, friend. Alright. Let's go here. Spotify. Liked songs. Stream beats. I'm glad to hear that, friend. I'm glad to hear that. Let's get locked in, okay? Today's the day. We're beating D3. We're not being stupid and hitting the wrong button. Your friend tricked you? How did they trick you, friend? Also, is that Isaac? L-Delt to cry about it? It might not be Isaac, but it looked like it could have been Isaac. We got our lovely bento box. We're ready to go. What are we dealing with here? 2 and 2. Absolutely, Cozy. I'm sorry I haven't been able to do it sooner. I keep forgetting every time we end. Gonna go wild here. We're skipping. It's glass, but we're skipping. Event tile just for Bard, as he tells us how his friends tricked him. Eat some. Gain 8 max HP. If 3 or more dice on the board have a face value of 3, all dice... If you finish your battle with full HP... Dude, this is the first thing we have. We're absolutely grabbing this. They told me they were confessing to someone on Discord, but it was just them on another account. That's wild. That feels like a movie thing, where you'd be like... Or something you'd see on the news of... 4 teens were in a Discord call, proving that they would confess, only to find out that it was all one person. Tune in after the break. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Ooh. Thank you, Bento Box. I actually didn't have enough there. It's not the biggest deal. I know, but that's not fun. I know pranking can be a pretty big thing, or everyone kind of goes their own route with it. Not something I'm a big fan of, but still. Nonetheless, I'm sorry to hear that. That's faulty, so I think we're skipping that too. Not loving that we're not taking any die. Dang, see, I don't understand the shops now, because I thought it would have been 3. It's 6? This would have been amazing. We'd be going up by 1 massively. That's a bummer, man. I thought we nailed it. Hello, Blue Man. Hello! I think you're blue in chat. How are you doing, Ghost? It has been too long, my friend. How are you doing, you legend? Okay, I'm getting stuff from Monica here. 1 second. Oh, what's happening? We got the spinny wheel. So give me a second, guys. Sorry about that, my dude. Was doing some mental fixing. My feeling pretty good in the last few days. I'm glad you're feeling well. It's never a worry. Just missed you, friend. Nope. Shift over. We are going to see the back rooms tomorrow as me, Monica, and her sister. So that is going to be a pretty fun time. All right. Want to make sure I didn't miss anything important there. But no, mental fixes are always important, friend. You take all the time you need. They haven't told my other friend yet because they aren't really online. Oh gosh, they're potentially holding out, thinking this is going to happen. Whatever this confession was. I guess we go for the cash. Yeah, I think Dying Dungeon's having a hard time here. We'll see what's going on. The back rooms. There's the front rooms. It is the sequel, or is it the prequel? The epilogue. I don't know. Monica's been really excited about it, so I'm really glad we can get that rocking for her. Last time we went to a movie was Iron Lung, so it's been a hot minute. Well, I hope all that can get squared out for you, Bard. You and the friend group. Even though it's not that big of a deal, hope no one's taking too much offense to whatever news is shared. Hey, I'll take a D4 attack. What's interesting here is it is 3 HP, but now if we take these instead, we might actually be able to get more health than going to the bonfires would be, especially if I can get that golden fruit. I don't know the odds of it re-showing up though, so we'll see. Dude, this music's going hard, man. That's all I can hear. Only housekeeping I have for us as a community, guys, is we will be looking to be getting a 24-hour stream going when we can hit our sub goal. If that's something you're interested in, whether you have some Prime sitting there, you got some extra rainy change, very much appreciate it for the Skelly Bros. Aside from that, we will be trying to use these next at least 2 days. I don't know if I'll have the full 3 off to stream to dedicate to trying to make some progress in these games so that we can kind of set some aside. The goal right now is to beat D3 on Dying Dungeon, see what D4 looks like, what the modification would be. I won't necessarily play a run into it, but just seeing what that looks like. Then probably move into Hades, trying to get some progress there, and then we'll be looking to probably adapt a new game into it. So if you guys have any games that you've been looking or eyeballing or been curious about, we'll see what happens there. We'll also be looking to play Subnautica again with Death by Scream and Little Miss Demise, as they'll both be off the next couple days. So we'll be rocking that out. So if that's anything that's interesting to you, be on the lookout. We'll be having that join the fray here. I did not do enough damage. You goob. You got it. We're in the early stages here. You can't count now. What's going to happen later? Every time you gain block, you gain an additional 3. Die get +1 every value for every 2 dice of the same type in your deck. Whoa, I've never had these. This is good, but dice get +1 extra value for every 2 dice of the same type. I think we take this. I've never had this. Dice get +1 extra value for every 2 dice. So I think I would have to get 1 more attack, if I'm understanding this, for them to get +2. Yeah, okay. You go heavy into 1 and you'll maximize them. That's cool. That makes D4s like way more prevalent in a way, because now we can have them up to be up to 6 if they get their best roll. Let's hope that haunt or the block one doesn't come back to haunt us. 3. Gonna take damage regardless here. Doing 13 damage. Okay, so this is gonna not be super fun, but hear me out. We heal for 2. What's this die? To the... okay. Nothing special. I thought it was the... I think that's lethal. Not a puncture die. Now if I can use 4 here, which I sadly don't think I can. Oh, if you have 4 more on the... never mind. As long as this doesn't kill the dang critter there, we should be good. I think just to be safe, we'll do this. Alright, make sure we get all our die out here. Full health. Enough damage to block the extra hit, and I think we're good to go. Elliot? Elliot, come to the camera. You're being too loud, buddy. Did you see the new Hunt Showdown trailer? The new event is kind of war-themed. No, I did see 2 images of characters I think that were in it. It looked like another boiler-faced guy, or like the welder mask. But I didn't look too much into it. I'll have to take a double check, I think. Are you okay? You were screaming. Okay, you can be excited, but no screaming, okay? Okay, love you very much. The little guy is good? Yeah, he's good. He got happy with something up there, but I just heard, yeah! 1, 2, 3. I want to be updating our sweet pastries, but I don't think we take anything if they're not D4s at this point. Sketchy choice, but if we want to put more die out, it won't matter what we're throwing out if we don't have the energy. Because, like, right there, I have a full house with what we're able to put out. We're doing 21 damage. The more than we get, it'll just keep going up. But yeah, I just popped into Hunt on stream the other day, like 2 or 3 days ago, I think. Just trying to see if we could relive the glory, you know? Definitely wanting to get back into that with Super, maybe yourself. I don't know, buddy. It's been a while. But that's exciting to see that they had a new trailer. I didn't know that. I knew this event had to be coming to an end soon. $11 days. Oof. I might have to get in there and just see what else is free that I might miss out on if I don't, like, you know, put in the effort. We might make that our celebration if I can beat this in the next few days. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this so far. On elite battles, replace the first wave with a fly ant. Die, gain +1 value for each unique face value. Hey, it's the top hat we didn't get last time. I like this. Make this easy for me. I mean, this is a pack die. I at least got to try that out. If we have a way to get energy, it won't be as bad. But the only thing that's going to be great right now is if we can get a ghost potion. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate it, friend. We're going to do our best. Toxic. Okay, we're going to do Toxic on you. We're going to grab Retry. I guess. Maybe we can get a synergy with that going. Cozy, how's streaming going for you, friend? Still doing TFT? I know last we spoke you mentioned TFT wasn't going too hot. Okay, the elite battle being just a fly ant that's pretty dope. I won't lie. Skip his turn. I don't know where the extra little damage came in there, but we're not going to argue with it. We're scaling health real nicely. Draw 1. Dice gain +1 extra value for each empty slot next to them. I don't think we'll get to use that as much as I would like. You're following made my 25th, so just need average views to be a certain amount before I get affiliated. That's amazing. I don't know why that got banned. I'm so sorry. It says AI mod. I don't know why that was considered like spam or something. Sorry for being a bit quiet. I'm talking to my friend at the same time. Bard, you guys do your thing. I'm just glad we're here. We're having consistency. Everyone's growing. We're having a good time, I hope. Making some funny memories. The fact that you guys that are here, it means the world to me. Maybe it's the word? The A word? Could be. Could be. But congratulations. That's huge. And it's definitely something that's doable. If you go live and just want to shoot me a Discord message... me and Super could even make sure that you've got some viewership. Not that you can't do it, but even with me, Super, and Little Miss Demise, we just made sure to kind of sit there for each other. Because once you have the affiliate, building your community up, I don't know why I just got super fuzzy. Building your community up, it is all you. But we'll go from there. I don't have you on Discord yet. That's not cool. We got to make that happen at some point. Sure, we'll take an Energizer die. And then we'll take this. Dark Mastrix? It's happened. I don't know what joke was made, but we had an alter ego there for a bit. I think that was Nodnarb was the joke. If I'm Brandon, the alter ego is Nodnarb. I meant to ask a while back, but it slipped my mind. I got you. Here, I can send you our link to our Discord, or you can just, you know, invite me as a friend or anything like that. But just so you have this. Again, super small timer, so our community it's awesome, and I'm so thankful for everyone that's in it. But just a, you know, small way to have you interact with us or be able to communicate or know you're live or things like that. There was a second when you turned your camera back on where everything... Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. Thought you'd seen into my soul or something there for a minute, to my true identity. Good to know I'm safe. Okay, I don't know why I didn't block there. That wasn't smart. Dude, I don't know. This music's doing something, man. I've been in the car stuck with, like, the same 3 songs for too long. Mastrix from Wayne Tech. Could be. Stop giving away all my secrets, you guys. Alright, I don't like that we're going this hard into the attack, but this will give everything +3. If I can find a way to get energy, we'll be set. Slightly on topic, but I've actually been considering making some form of content myself at some point. That's awesome, Bard. It's the one... Ooh, that came up again? It's such a cool thing to see. I think like 7 or 8 people who have joined the community or I've got to meet have been like, you know what? I am going to go through with it. I'm going to make some streaming stuff. And it's so cool to see that, because if anyone's got a shot to do it, it's going to be you guys. And I'm just glad to be here for the ride. But yeah, let us know, and I'll do the best I can to give you any followership we have. The community will do our best to back you. But you say small, but there's about 100 people on there. I know some much smaller. Well, to be fair, Cozy, and this isn't anything against the Discord itself, but I think that's over the course of like 4 years of doing the streaming. I don't know how many of those people are actually active. We probably have about 5 to 6 people. Because like when I go live, it's like maybe 4 people that pop in. So of that 100, those are people we've met over the course of things, but they've gone on to different ways. Maybe they've muted it. So I don't want to kick people and be like, get out of here, you haven't been in stream forever. But that's over the course of my entire stream. You'll notice if I post something, it's like Bard and maybe Super that come in and are like, hey, that's cool. But again, we're thankful regardless. But yeah, Bard, let us know about that, buddy. Gain 2 coins when you enter a shop or a forge. We're so early that a lot of these would be beneficial, like, early-ish. Even if we're that couple of coins shy. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why that doesn't pop up still. But thank you, YZK42SY. I feel like that's a bot account, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I think that's all we're going to risk here. Now, the main struggle here is I do need... Love that it's just the fly. I do need enough defense to get this relic from the spider, or the scorpion rider. $27 damage, 2 poison. Wow. My only issue is I'm more kind of shy outside of like text, and I also try to be quite private on the internet. So I might try something like a voice changer first. Absolutely. I mean, there's VTuber, simply like downloading an application, maybe throwing out a little bit to an artist to make yourself a model. You know, anything like that where it doesn't have to be you. I actually honestly wish I would have went this route where it was like the skeleton talking instead of me. I feel like that might have had a little bit better viewership as like an eye catcher. Because honestly, you pop in, you got me going to the music. I mean, are you going to stay? I don't think so. But yeah, I mean, if anything, it really helps bring you out of your shell. You've got people... I can't speak for everybody, but I do my best to be there for you. Love seeing the Arma in the chat there. Thank you for that, Ghost. But you got to do what you got to do. You want it like what you're feeling. Plate attack dice will go back to your hand next turn. So yeah, whatever you're feeling, friend. We love seeing the funny blue guy doing silly things, funny things. I hope so, guys. We're really trying here. It's a heavy. Does a heavy come back to my hand if it's on the board then, or would it be when it's done it comes back? That's an interesting. We'll figure that out. I can't fill our thing. I need more D4s, and I know that was a D4 there, but not that kind of D4. But just do what you're gonna do, Bard, and know that even going live and putting yourself out there, you're 100% gonna get people that just pop in and say like horrible or weird things. That's just streaming 101. But you will find people like you guys who come in, and every time I go live, I see, and you just get that little spark of like, oh, like we've built a friendship here. Yeah, I'm debating investing in some emotes, but don't know if I'm a bit early to do it. If I could be honest with you, Cozy, I don't know if you're asking. We have like 18 emotes for this channel, and I've done them as like little ways to give you guys to interact with stuff. Originally it was just Mastrix, then we had the Skelly Bros, so I tried to make some for the other bros. I don't see anyone using them aside from Ghost. Like you see, he's using the Armageddon one. So it really, I guess, depends on your community. I would say it's probably more relevant if you're able to do something within the community that makes a meme. Then people want to use it, because all the ones I've made are just kind of there. Like if I die with RIP, no one's really looking in there to spam RIP. So that's probably, I mean, it's over $100 with all the emotes we've done with different artists. And then Ghost has blessed us to do some of those, like with the Mastrix Labubu. Labubu Strix. So yeah, I don't know. It's definitely hit or miss. I mean, there's no harm in getting one, maybe trying to find an artist that if you wanted to, you can find that. I have references for that too if you're interested. There you go. But yeah, I would say it's hit or miss. I know there are communities where it's funny to get the guy's face, and then they'll do that a lot. But especially with us, I don't know if that's something that's really done. But again, that's me. You know, I'm one streamer. All right, here we go. Cannot use the die location. I'm just gonna start putting Master Boo Boo in the chat randomly. Master Boo Boo sounds weird. Master Boo Boo, thank you for attending the council. We did not know if you would make it. You think during the time of the Sith that I would leave this out? How dare you, Master Yoda? I don't know why I'm all edgy and cringy with my guy, but come on. I think we know. Oh, that didn't help. I mean, they're all the same thing. I guess that is a question. Am I only able to have a certain amount in my hand, or will it eventually like go crazy? Where it's like, nope, you can't have any more. Well, that didn't give me more energy, did it? I'm not gonna lie, my heart just stopped because I realized I didn't look at where this was, and I'm just going for it. I'll make it a thing. There is a limit to how many dice you can have in hand. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I guess I'm okay with how much we're healing at the end. That if the block isn't enough, we're still in it. Don't remember off the top of my head. No, but it's good to know. The boo-boos, all the boo-boos. Arma not here because it's missing a slot, right? Correct. We did not get enough. I'm pretty sure that one subs to unlock enough emote slots for that. And then we got to get Brit one, and eventually, if Death by Scream's wanting it, we'll get him some emotes going. Just not forcing anything. Which again, Ghost, thank you so much for those, buddy. I appreciate it. 34 damage. No, it's not gonna stop. I don't know. And again, that's not a thing to please use the emotes. I'm trying to answer the question for Cozy. The honesty is the only thing. Oh, I thought that was there. Is the only thing we can offer, but it is tough because in a lot of ways, a lot of the people we've been able to speak to, the errors we've made is hopefully a way that can help you navigate your stream better if you're trying to take off. Because I even did like the little guy over here for like the player 1, player 2, player 3. So if I'm streaming, you know who's with us based on the other people. But then we had an avatar for you guys, which was just a Skelly bro with the shirt. And then we even had the Coliseum, which I thought was going to be like really big and take off within the community. I'd never seen it before. And I think Ghost, Frosty, Coral, and maybe like Senpai like got in on it a little bit, but then that slowly just kind of watered, so it just kind of exists until we get enough like love for that again. But you know, just trying stuff. Master Boo Boo is my thing now. You'll never stop me. He must be stopped. He's too powerful. Is this gonna screw it over? It didn't last time, but it died last time. Can confirm if you do not place it in, it does not take it from you, at least for now. Give me that ×2! Glass regen die? Yes. Ooh. We need the regen. I really wanted that D4, but we need the regen. Also, if I ever mention things like this, like the Coliseum and stuff, and you guys are curious on what the freak that is, let me know, because it is stuff we're trying to bring back or get you guys involved with in like a monthly or weekly basis. But there's never any expectations. Just fun stuff we're trying to make relevant or fun. You know, fun. Fun. Okay, we need to get glass off that as fast as we can. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No spoopy potion, so we're hoping for that. Yeah, we go here, event, shop, discard. Get out of here! I want to put something in the creator corner because it's currently unused, but I don't know what to do for it. Let me see here. You mean in our Discord? So the creator corner is for people like if you do music, if you are a fellow streamer and like you're going live and stuff like that. It's a place where you can put stuff that you're interested in. So we have a friend of the community named Ellie. She does like cosplays and stuff, or she does a lot of sewing, so that's a place like that could be put. Again, just something we try to do for you guys where you feel like you can share your creatives instead of like, oh, I'm here to watch Mastrix and talk about how cool that guy is. Like, no, that's not what the Discord is. $20 damage. Maybe on the ×2 one. Yeah, that's what that space is used for. Totally didn't answer your question at all. dude, I want the ghost so bad. Also, what are we fighting here? Ooh, I haven't done the honeybee. I don't know what their specialty is, but it... Yeah, I don't know what their challenge is, but that's rough. I really liked the mantises. But that's my thing. I don't have any music ideas. Well, again, it's not just music. It's, So Discord's a little bit tricky, because it'd have to be links to stuff. But, like, we had Coral making a, like, best of Mastrix, best of Super clip. That'd be a place to put that link. Stuff like that. With a burning... But, yeah, it's... I mean, the bees already... Just, the grunt bee sucks. You don't want to have to fight that, let alone that. But, yeah, I mean, it's a thing we can discuss as a community, too. Like, we have... Without breaking away here too much... Skellycoms is for all of us. Picture share, obviously, video spam, artwork. The Creator Corner is if you went live and you, like, shared the link to your Twitch and said, like, hey, I just did this today, wanted to share this and went live. You know, I mean, stuff like that. It's more for you guys to say, this is what I'm doing. But if you have a hobby, really anything like that, that creator portion of it goes there. And then again, the Coliseum, which I'm hoping to bring back one day, but we got to get enough people back invested in that. And aside from that, you know, even special streams may not make it there. We have, if you're new to the community, you haven't seen it yet, but our biggest stream of the year is our Halloween stream. We do a really big, long stream. Me, Super, the last 3 years have dressed up. This year, this last October, I think I had like 12 outfits that I switched into. We do some games while you're watching. We did a raffle where you could win stuff. So, you know, there's that. That's why this 24-hour stream, I'm trying to see if the community will back behind that too. But it's a gamble, because not only do you have viewership, you do need a supporting base that is subbing, and that word for me is like a no-no. I don't like throwing that out into the world. But if we are trying to make this where we can make it a little bit more of a full-time gig, and getting Monica where she doesn't have to work and can be home, so her physical body stuff can have the relief it needs medically. A lot of work to do, but what that has to do with Creator Corner, I don't know. Set all faces from one selected die to 3. After use, lock on the board and drop 1 slot per turn. When it drops out of the board, go back to the hand. I would have loved to change one to a D4. Gravity. I think we'll do this. Dang, these are both glass? We're going to do it on this then. Hey! Hey! The extra money. We're grabbing this. Then we go here. We don't want to discard one. And then get glass off of that. Alright. We have no block die this first one. See, that bled through as well. I don't know, man. How do I get to full HP here? We're going to heal for 2, 4. I don't think we can. This is so stupid to use a major health potion. I've done things similar to streaming before, like on Discord servers, but the idea of being live for just anyone is so nerve-wracking to me. For being live... Oh, okay. So you mean just like opening yourself up to the universe, in a way. Where anyone could come in. I mean, I won't lie. When I stream and there's nobody, and it is just me, like, rocking it out, it's rough in a way, because, like, you try to speak, and you can only really build... For me, I can only really build on what's there. When I do have a random person pop in that I don't know, and they're like, yo, what's up? Like, hi, hey, stupid face. Like, what's up, butt nugget? And you're like, haha, funny joke, man. It is a weird thing. But as you put yourself out there to make those relationships, if you can handle it, and it's not something you take personally, when you do meet people who have that unique bond, and you go live and they pop in, I mean, it's like seeing an old friend, where even though you're in the cafeteria and that one guy's going, yo, butt nugget! You're like, okay, there's that guy. You know, so there can be great things that come from it, but it's a double-edged sword. If you're streaming just to do your own thing and put your content out there and just have a blast, that, to me, is the best way, because then, like, if people are coming, it's for you. If you try to do the systematic thing of looking at the algorithms and making sure you're live every certain type of day and you have all these other stresses, I think in a large way it's easier to let yourself down, because you're always looking for that bigger goal. For me, I just did this because Monica told me, like, you know, you're pretty funny. Go, like, share that with other people. And I made a lot of friends doing this, but then I realized, like, okay, with, like, our Halloween stream, we made a pretty large margin. Bringing that extra income in helped Monica maybe be able to take less hours. Her physical, like, medical stuff got worse and worse, or for her to even do, like, simple things like go downstairs is very challenging. So I was like, okay, hone in here, be funny, build community, help wife. Like, boom. And then the pressure of that, of every time we stream, we're not making 50 grand. You're like, oh, I failed. So finding your focus before you do it as well is important as well. Do it. A lot of words there. But yeah, I mean, smaller goals. Don't let yourself down. You're doing a great job. And anyone who puts themselves out on any kind of platform, I take my hat off to them and I give them the absolute most respect possible, because it's not easy. But you got this, friend. Whatever you're wishing to do, I have the utmost faith in you. For me, if I never get to do anything with it, it's just, you know, were we able to help other people achieve their goals? You know, all that fun stuff. Dude, this sounds so much like the crab dance. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I feel like another one of my main constraints is that I don't actually have a proper setup, mostly just my laptop that is inconsistent with what it can run most of the time. That is rough too. I had a lot of blessings come my way as far as family or the community, where even like my PC and stuff like that, there was a family member that worked at Best Buy and they saw a deal and like got a pre-made computer for me, so I was able to go from something that couldn't run anything past League to a little bit better. Then we saved up enough to get the new guy here and actually try to really push for this. But I mean, even that, it's just that small little increment of, like, again, just go live, play a game you enjoy, have fun with it, find out who you are as a personality when you go live, and then from there, you know, what comes of that, what people show up, what are you able to do, and then from that, you know, you make $5-6 from a stream, put that away. You know, build for a better camera or these things. But as much as a cool, like, light up chair is and stuff like that, it's really you as the person. So I wouldn't let a lot of that get into your head. Not that you're asking. You're your own person. You can rock it. But that's what I got. What's up, buddy? You need to go potty? Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Little man's got to go potty. I see the master boo boo. I gotta get the what the heck the thing's called. I'm calling it different things. All right. Attack die, gain +4 extra value when your HP is less than half. Increase +3 your max HP. Heal +1 at the end of your turn. Whoa! And not only is this prismatic mango for mango, this is awesome. So the struggle we're having is I have nothing for defense. And that is definitely going to bite us in the butt. I've never seen that. I like it. We won't have the ability to drop a dice this time. Which I guess I should have looked at. Yumi or Yummy. Same thing. Yumi is just, you know, a League of Legends cat that everyone loves. Generator? I didn't even read that. +0 at the end of your turn. If final value is greater than your coins, gain 3 coins. I didn't even read that. Thanks for that. I just thought it was a normal die. Gain +0 boosted at the end of your turn. If final value is greater than your coin. It ain't gonna be greater than 11. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get enough points to make that work, but we'll try. Especially since I've never had it before, so we'll see. Forgot about our bubbly cement. That just saved us. Gain +1 boosted at the end of the turn if the final value is greater than your coins. So this gets +1 every turn? Or it's +1 because this is... I don't know why it's +1. Or is that because of this? I don't know. A lot of questions. I'm trying to remember what all your relics do so I can give you an answer. I think it's just this because it gives +1. But I just don't know why it was +0 before. Whoa, what is the camera? Speaking of getting stuff that's good for streaming, this camera having a hard time focusing, man. We want to make sure we're back up to full HP so we get the most benefit here. That got a little rough there. We only have 2 defense die, though. If you have 5 or more of dice. Yes. That goes hard. With, which one is it? Yeah, sweet pastries. Nod knob. Appearance again. Dude, he's showed up a little too much, alright? Little too much. Let's go event for Bard. Okay. I have never seen this guy. A catchy tune comes from a battered old device. A bored-looking insect stands beside it. Without emotion, they mutter. Choose your prize and roll your dice. If you roll a 9, choose between 3 roll rocks. If you remove one of your rolled die, choose between 3, randomly discard a potion. No reward. Grant faulty property. Ah! Better luck next time. No refunds. Okay. It's fine. I was really hoping to get a dope relic there. I needed to use that. It doesn't matter right there, but I need to roll that. Relic or another store. There's no way I can get enough. Even if I roll this, the relics are gonna be too expensive. But let's roll this. Cool. Nailed it. Alrighty. We luckily do have the extra energy. So many little baby heals at the end, which is it's nice. We just got to figure out a better defense. Again, the cement already has given us a better option, but with the last boss especially, I don't think we have enough sustain right now. Really do need to look into where this extra damage is coming from, because that's again where it bled through. You seem to really like Bucket of Paint, which is somewhat fair. I think just energy, like, gain, where it's more permanent, is really tough in this game. And it makes it... I like the balance that it's like, go a lot of dice of a certain variety, but get payment for that with more energy. Because, like, if you bring more dice in, you can't use them all in one turn, like, for the most part. Unless they're D4s. So I feel like it's a very fair trade-off item. And the more I'm getting into the game, there seems to be more synergies with that. So, I don't know. You might have an area attack. Oh, I think it is. Deal 2 damage to the target enemy if this dice contributes to a kill. That might be what it is. That's a good call. It's been happening so much at random intervals that that's probably what it is. Thank you, Bard. I didn't notice that before. Oh, the visionary egg. You can't skip dice rewards anymore. Probably just go top hat. The egg is so good. But we're gonna litter our thing here, right? We have this and then the end. Oh wait, yeah, that's what the lethal attack is. Okay. We got there. This is great, but I don't think I can take it. We'll take this. Which I think still helps because we're still growing our synergy of like +1 to die. So that's good. Back. Did I hear gambling? We did gamble. We rolled the dice. I didn't do well. It did not go in our favor, but we rolled it. And it was massive. It was great. It was the greatest rule any man had ever done before. Ha ha ha! We didn't do great. I really like the egg for certain builds that I run. I mean, when you showed me your run and I saw it, I was like, okay, I gotta know how to do that. And then the other part of me whispered, like, it's not for you. Like, let's be real here. It's not for you. Ooh, I like what's happening there. I don't know what to do. The trick is draw dice, pretty much. That's fair. That's fair. It's faulty, though. I can't fix that. And then I think what we do here... Right? That should give it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 6. Master, can I request that you don't use jutsus on us? I was literally just going to say, before I go into this, there's going to be a rule where I am able to use jutsus and you guys can't say anything. But because you asked, it's off the table. And why do I get to have any fun? Sounds good. Sounds good. Defeat the queen bee without using royal jelly slots. What counts as a royal jelly slot? This thing? Just the crown, right? We are taking damage immediately. Is that correct, though? As long as I don't put... Like, I need to put jelly on that for it to work. Kill it with fire. The dice. Just making sure here. Or is this royal honey? Uh-oh. Just getting hit made it mad? I didn't realize that was going to happen. I thought that did work on that as well. You know, if it's a royal honey space. Okay, okay. Screwed here. I didn't know it would get mad like that. I thought we were in the clear. I don't know if we can do that. Like, we're taking a lot of hits. I'm trying to keep it alive because doesn't it get like mad permanently if I kill every little dude? I don't know. It needs to die regardless. We're taking a little too much damage here. I guess not. I thought it would like keep aggroing consistently. With all her board stuff and filling my hand with stupid honey dice. Yeah, beef flavored pilk. What? where did I miss that one? How long has that been in the chat? Yeah, see, like, that's bad. We're still doing okay, but no chance to heal because of all the honey dye. Boosted die? It's okay, Ghost. It just snuck up on me. You love boosted die? I won't lie to you. I'm probably going to regret this if it gets powered up somehow, but we're kind of okay right now. One of the best. Gotcha. I don't know. It doesn't feel like this is as hard as the other bosses. I only have 2 defense die and we're able to do that. The little purple guy next to Mango. Oh. How am I getting that? Was one of my dice doing it? From generator, okay. Hey, what's up, Truly? How you doing? Thank you for stopping by as always. If you've been using it. I do believe I popped it once, at least. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is how out of control a lot of these other attack die get, like from these bosses. There's enough time in between, at least for now, that I can kind of heal. Again, so far. But I also have a ton of little heals. Awesome, how are you? Hello, Ghost. Yeah, Ghost is here. That's why Generator is the GOAT. The GOAT! I hear you, Fred. I didn't realize the power it had. This whole time. I'm doing well, truly. Thank you for asking, friend. We're about to do a first here. We've never beaten this boss with getting the challenge that it has. So that's exciting. Don't mind me glazing. I liked it. I read it in my head and everything. It's the GOAT! The GOAT! On even turns, add 1 glass royal jelly D8 to your draw pile. Again, I don't know if that's going to help or hurt us, but we got it. Oh, so this is the defense version of this. No, never mind. I thought it was when you kill things. I don't actually know what this boss relic is. Well, the more you know, you know? Hey, Ghost using the ghost emote. Look at that. Okay, buddy. Hey, here. Taking my one square that lets me do cool things. I don't like it. See, yeah, I guess it gives that. Is that not what I was reading? Gain +1 boost at the end of the turn. I don't know why it always said like 0 or whatever, but yeah, sweet. There's the Master Boo Boo. Hello, Cozy Purple Cat. I don't know if Cozy's still here, but they did pop in. They might be lurking. Just goes so hard. Ooh, yes. Let's get glass off of our die. Randomly remove 1 dice, choose between 3 very rare die. Remove 1 dice, choose between 3. I guess remove 1 of these? That's pretty neat. Dense. Gain +3 extra value for each die on the board. Dice energy is now 2. Oof. What the description says is based on what the die has rolled, I believe. Gotcha. Truly, is Grimace Shake made from Purple Cat? I hope not. Thanks for that, Nightmare, though. We've got the bee-flavored Pilk and Grimace Purple Cat Shakes. So, you're rocking it, Ghost. You're leaving a lot of Nightmare fuel. Truly redeemed. Show a collectible. We'll show my Nightmare Before Christmas Jack Skellington Pez. Still in the box. Thank you for redeeming that, friend. Discard 1 die. I don't think we need to. But I want to get rid of glass on this. Yeah, thank you. I mean, again, you definitely have seen that before. You're probably one of the reasons why I have it. You may have actually gotten that for me. At the start of battle, gain +2 Brewmaster. Reduce your Brewmaster to 0 after using a potion. Definitely not taking Chocolate Muffin. This seems good. I don't really have a lot of potions, but I'll take it. I wanted to make this hollow so we could counteract the effects, but I don't know if that's going to work. Unfortunately, we're getting to the point now where I don't know if most of these shops and stuff work. This is the most relics we've ever had, though. Chocolate muffin moment! Really? I don't know how to make it valid. If you take no damage turn 1 and can't do damage turn 1, I mean, my turn 1 always feels wasted. Like, I mean, and again, there's probably builds like you build energy or regen or something, but I'm always like, I'm okay. Honestly... 7. Is it worth keeping that? The 2 cost die, but I mean that does shoot up. Yeah, we'll keep it. Does any of these have glass? Does this lose double dip as well? Yeah, but we got it. You'll have to explain that one to me at a different time, Bard, because yeah, that one I don't get. I don't like it. I don't know, maybe just have more block focus builds. I mean, I guess, but that you've seen how that's worked for me personally in the past, so that might be why we're not a big fan of it. Nothing against them in general, but usually doesn't go our way. Oh my gosh, the damage! Excuse me, mister. The Eepee is approaching. You getting sleepy, buddy? Well, I appreciate you being here regardless. Please get some good rest if that's the case. I'm glad you explained these games because I get lost easy. I mean, it doesn't help that we don't play like the same type of game ever. Hey, we playing Mario. He goes boom, he jumps on the blocks, he hits a Goomba, you save the princess. It's like, yeah, okay, I follow. We're playing Zelda. You guy with sword, you go, yeah, you beat the evil guys, the Gremlins. I can't remember what the heck is, what are those guys called? A groupin? That's not it. You beat that, you fight Ganondorf, boom, you save the princess. You're like, I'm seeing the connection. You watch me play, and it's like, so, you have 14 dice and 3 players. Every turn, you each take a move, but you have to have your value, and then, of course, you spin a dice again, and then you flip a card. If it's a Yahtzee... Yeah, but stays fresh and doesn't get boring ever. I mean, that's the hope. Yeah, Dragonfly guy. So, on deal 1 damage to a random enemy for every die in your hand. Attack dice gain +4 extra value when you go below. Tree Stump is what we want. So, on odd turns, do not use boost die. That's the one we want to try to get. Always end your turn with 1 or more energy. That ain't happening. On odd turns, do not use attack die. I'm gonna ditch these right away. I know you're gonna be like, what? We gotta beat this at some point. We did it before where I tried to focus all 3. I really like our build here. I mean, again, cool. We're gonna fight the enemy here. It'd be extra damage, but we're using a lot of our die. What is this? I don't think I've seen this yet. I love my caffeinated feline. Well, leave it to me to get the thing you don't like and the thing you do, alright? I'm getting the stump because it does cool things for my dice. I'm sorry it's not what you want, and that I'm not going to be winning any awards at the Academy this year. It's the best I can do. All jokes aside, it does sound cool, though, to be able to do damage with dice that you're there. That's from the boss relic, by the way. Yeah, but I don't know why I'm not getting it. I'm stumped on that one, pal. Yeah, I don't know why it said on even turns, add 1 glass into your draw pile. Seems to be pulsing in sync with the other boss relic. I don't know what that. I don't like that. It can do what it wants to do, but like that. No thanks. You know. Oh, here we go. Wow, that's actually huge. Look at that. On the nose. 114 health, 114 damage. Kapow. Nice to meet you. How does a crown pulse? I mean, you take your hands, you find the right spot, and it goes boom, 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 boom. You're like, oh, okay, it's alive. You ever went to Crown Anatomy? This guy. I bet you don't even know CPR. Crown pulse reading. Such a good joke. Yes. Moving on. It's pulsing. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not worth it. It's too expensive anyway. Here I am acting like I can buy it. Yeah, I think it's Adam. I don't think I'm a fan of that, sir. You don't have enough money. Let me speak. I wouldn't buy it, even if I could. Thank you. Did you notice the pulsing thing before? No, but it the final boss mentions like, how dare you use my own relics against me or something, so I think that's what it's saying. And I don't know if to get the true ending you have to have the relics. Is that a thing? I could see why that would be a case. Oh my gosh. There's 2 of them. I've never run into this before. That's wild. How could no flash taken? In what regard in your mind would the flash have been like super great? For me right now, maybe like regen? I don't know. I don't know. Is it like a better way to where I could have... Oh, I mean, that sucks now. Oh, wait a minute. Where are we? Wait. We got it. We're taking the visionary egg. With more energy. Again, buddy, Bart, it may just be me being an idiot, but I don't know where it would like make anything in our thing pop off extensively. I can see how it would clear the board a little bit better. Oh my gosh, guys. The amount of energy we be sitting on. It's glorious. You do your thing. Instantly. Yes, and that's huge. But at the same point, I don't know which of these is like where I need it instant. If I put it on a die, it would do like 9 damage, then I would wait and it would still do it. All right. I'll look at it more in the future, but for me, if I'm throwing the dice out and like I need like the pack property, the more die that are out there, one of these is dense, where the more die on the board, like to me that made sense, but maybe it's also from a defensive perspective I'm not seeing it, or it just didn't scream out to me is all. But I hear you. I mean, again, it's the same thing with this boosted thing, when I'm getting this magic power that I didn't know I could get. The boosted, or whatever it is. 61 damage. Like generator dice or the energizer, you have both. I guess. I mean, you know way more about this game than I do, so me being like, theoretically, the generator is used in turn 3 every other game, so it doesn't matter. One's a D4, so it's already free to use. I don't know if I need it instantly, but I guess theoretically the boosted would be taking effect that turn. So, like, I see what you're saying. Like, it's faster, I guess. As far as the other one, I guess I'd get the energy right away. But it says at the start of your turn, so that's where I don't know. It's probably just out of my wheelhouse, to be honest with you. Any other person's going, yes, Flash is amazing. You'd be a fool not to take it. I'm going, nah, I'm okay. It's not really a me thing, you know. Go ahead there. I'm not gonna take that really good thing there. I don't want to win too hard, you know. I'm also frustrated because I feel like right now we could beat the true ending boss. I feel like if we've had a shot, this is it. But I'm never gonna beat D3 if I keep trying to beat D3 and beat that guy. It's like, oh, I want to try. Lost in your own thoughts, you come to a rudimentary chapel with a levitating figure in the center. After an uneasy pause, the figure utters in a gravelly voice, "Choose a number." Increase 6 health. Choose between 3 very rare dice. That's not what I wanted. I thought it said plus 6 health. What? Set all faces from one selected dice to... Oh, to 6. I mean, that's... I mean, I'm not going to say no. Wait a minute. Does that cheat this? There's no way, right? Excuse me? If it says it can do it, it can make a D4? It can be 6? Alright, I might not understand Flash, but that's pretty cool. Numner. Yeah, it's a good numner right there. I don't know much about numners, but that right there, that's a good numner. Numner. And not enough for any of those. Okay. I don't know. We need to beat D3. Please hold me to that. I want to fight the end guy, but I don't think we have enough ability to beat him. But, like, this is the strongest we've ever been as far as relics and stuff go. That being said, it's hilarious because this doesn't even really happen. Yerp. Yarp. 32 damage. Ouch. That's not gonna tickle. That's right, Carl. It's really gonna hurt. Alright, well, kind of really didn't hurt. What do I have to do? Defeat with no... So I need sting dice. Okay. 'Cause last time I was like, ha ha! And then the whole thing, I'm like, oh! I did it too perfectly again! Gosh darn me in being so incredibly skilled at games. If only I would lose like a normie. $105. Holy cow. Really need our regen die to pop up. We just keep getting our attack die. We could very well die here, guys. But if you don't fail this challenge, you will fight the last guy. It's required reading. Yeah. Gotta do the whole... Are we dead? Wow. We didn't draw... Is it because I'm putting these back in our hand? Wow. It doesn't even matter. We lost it due to the... Is that what's happening? Is the dice are coming back to my hand and I can't re-roll another die? That sucks. All of that to die. Dude, D3 is just... I don't... It's never gonna happen. Oh my gosh. All that to go... That's what happened though, right? Because my dice go back to my hand when I use them. Wow. Alright, I gotta try one more. We gotta beat this thing, man. I'm gonna try to speed run it here as best as I can. Hang in there, guys. It's me, I'll let you down every time, but just hang in there. Did I have the ability to draw and I didn't see that the whole time? Is there like a little thingy over here? I know we had a thing that gave it to us. I didn't do it once. If I had a draw, that's going to be sad, because it is literally me throwing it. I mean, I think that's just me not understanding the mechanic to begin with. You should have had a draw die. Sorry, you're saying I should have incorporated one in? They give you the little draw thingy. That, you have to bear with me, Bart. I don't know if you're telling me I should have had it as in, like, I had one and I didn't see it, or I should have incorporated one into the build, if that makes sense. I'll have to look next time, because that one item we had did give us that, and I didn't even register it. I will say, though, playing this, especially with your guidance, Bard, we've gotten so much better. Oh my gosh. At the game. So for that, I'm thankful, for sure. You should have gotten one at some point because I... Oh. Okay, I hear you. Ooh, I'll take that. Well, putting it that way. You put in a good word for me here, buddy? Because I could use a lot more of those type of things. So you should have incorporated one in. That's true. You said it, and it's on me that I didn't do it. There are no block dice on the board at the end of your turn. Every time you heal... Perfect. Perfect. You should have seen it. Perfect. Everything goes perfect. I don't know what the meme is, but... Homelander saying that. Should have read that. I didn't even know if that was do damage to you at the to a player or whatever. We just full sent it. But yeah, forgive me, guys. We're gonna lock in here. Do my best to try to get a win here. Titus, hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Lot of bang for our buck right now. Feels like the delay between me and the message coming through on the screen is pretty large now. I'm sorry to hear that. Not a huge... Well, it is when I'm like, give me an answer now! I'm going to die if you don't help me here, boy! And then it's like... I did tell you. You just are in the future, apparently. That would be an interesting, like, Black Mirror or something. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? To have, like, delay between somebody and, like, for whatever reason, the reception gets worse and worse. So, like, through your relationship, it starts really strong, and then one day you're just like, hey, can we talk? And they're just kind of sitting there with their coffee. And it's like, look, I don't really know what I did wrong, but I just want to let you know that I love you, and I'm willing to change or to work on things, but I really don't think the silent treatment's fair. And then they're just like, where do you want to go to eat? And you're like, what? Are you listening? I mean, we can go maybe to Taco Bell, but I don't really know if I want to eat out. What are you talking about right now? I haven't been quiet. Well, what I was... Oh, so you want to go to Taco... What are you talking... Dude, that would mess with my brain. Oh my gosh. Plate attack die will go back to your hand. If 3 or more die on the board have a face value of 1 on the die. We're going to take this. No. Yeah. No, because the D1s. Or D4s. I just need to use it more wisely. Because I was throwing them out there every turn, and then I was filling in our hand. What is this called? Where the dice live. What is it called where the dice live? Tell me now! Where do they go when they sleep, when they rest? Where do they go night-night? And why can't I go with? It's elite either way. I don't think any of these have like glass on them. We got really lucky there. So I don't think we need to hit this up, but we could go elite. Elite, yeah, I think we, as in the hand, there it is. That's what it's called. That's what you'd have. I am mad this is not a green frog palm now, but it's fine. It's whatever we want to say it is. Yeah, the hand is what it is. And there you go, there's the delay. What the heck? How do I even hold the dice? How am I throwing them if I have a mallet and a shield in my hands? What is doing the throwing? Your hand. Oh, genius. Howard, that whole interaction's got me worried now of how Mango is throwing the dice. But we're not going to talk about that. Yes? What's up? You gotta come talk in the camera. I can't hear you, buddy. What? Yep, in the morning you can show me. Alright, I'll come up later and you can show me. Just keep watching your stuff, okay? It's bedtime though, buddy. Goober. Can I show you at night what I want to eat for the morning? Sorry, I stepped away for food. No worries, Truly just threw a hay out to you. I hope you got some good food. Magic? Frog dice, energy magic. Well, if 2-Fort was here, he'd be threatening me with the evil Mr. Frog that was coming to kill me, so there's that. Which now, he did say they exist, and he was not wrong, because that... Rain, you said their name was, it is existing. And don't worry, Cozy, I threw the last fight. We had the best run I've ever had, but because my attack die come back to my hand, it filled my hand and I wasn't drawing any defense or regen die, and he did 32 a hit. So I'm like, where are my other dice? And it just kept being this. So we're trying to speedrun one more attempt. So you didn't miss much. You missed the throw. That's about it. Have a great night, Truly. Thank you so much for stopping by, as always. Hope to talk to you soon. It happens. Bard, if it was anyone else and you were saying that too, I'd go, no, it doesn't. But it's us. It happens way more than you think. We got a real good synergy going here. I love the extra energy on turn 1. What'd you get to eat, though, Cozy? Dice gain +1 extra value for every 2 dice with the face value of 2 on the board. Sure. And as proof of my statement, Bard, how long have we been on D3 where I accidentally get to the end boss, like the true ending boss, and get destroyed, where I didn't have to use another potion or something like that, potentially. Then I get there again, and I accidentally get to the end boss again, because I can't read. And then I get there, and I mess up the... It's like... It's not even like, it's too hard. He keeps beating me because he's just too good. It's like, you're an idiot. You're losing because you're making all the wrong calls. Okay, here's Flash. I still don't think I want to use this on anything. I'm going to dodge it again just because it's 6. I don't have a lot of coins here. But grow. My official goal is now to come up with an emoji combo to put on every single live now message. You got to go for it, friend. You got to find the situation. Also, if you guys have, like, ideas and stuff for emotes, let me know. I'd rather have stuff you guys are actually wanting to use and be here for and have fun, you know, using. That's why we've got the ghost one in there. What's this? Nope. Dice with the glass property won't break if you have any leftover energy at the end of your turn. Ooh. Oh, don't mind if I do end your suffering and take a bit of gold. Why do we do some of the things we do? I'll let you know when I know. I'll never know. I'll never tell. Dude, having the fly ant or fly fant or I don't know what the little one's called as the first elite battle every time, that was clutch. Also, first one getting the thing that gives you ooh, that's not enough. Getting to scale health immediately was like, this is awesome. I just noticed the Lego Yoda emote in the Discord. That's so random. Okay. So, yes, but teammate, another person who's a part of the community, they popped in one day when I was doing, like, they were seeing what voices I could do. There's a clip of it somewhere, but he's asking me to do, like, Chewbacca and stuff, and then he did, like, Yoda. And out of nowhere, he was like, do Lego Yoda from the game. And I, like, looked up a YouTube clip, hit the sound, it was like, Aah! So then I went, Aah! And then he took that and put it in the Discord. Such a, like, 1 in a million had to be their thing, but yeah, that's there. So you're welcome for that, I guess. But yes, it is very random. Yeah, I mean, that's what... I mean, quite a few of these we try to do that with. If you look at our emotes... like, I mean, the Sonic Wheel one, I wanted one that people could spam. Where it just looks like he just keeps going infinitely. We did the SCP game. Me and Arma tried it. So we got that in there for Halloween where you could have the little jump scare guy. We are known as the Skelly Crew if you're a part of the community. So we got the ship, same thing where it kind of animates. The Mastrix hype. Ghost is a streamer as well as a like they've been a part of the community for quite a long time. They've created emotes, so we wanted to show them some love by giving them kind of one they could pop in with. The ticket, again, you're like, please give me the history of this and don't play the game because it's supposed to be a speed run. The ticket's how we did our redemption. If you watched a stream and put that ticket in, you got entered into the raffle. That way it actually showed like, hey, I'm doing a thing. We thought it was pretty cool. It's got a little face on a ticket. The B-Day hype is a meme at this point because my first ever and second, a lot of my birthday streams that I've done, I already feel super stupid doing because like it's like, hey, come celebrate me. I don't want that. But my first and second birthday stream I did, no one showed up. So I got the emote, a banner. I was like, hey, it's me, and literally 0 people in the stream. Ghost made all the boo-boos. The Wambulance is because there's times like this where I just go into rants. So Monica said, like, call the Wambulance. Skelly Rage, just a generic one. Same with the Rip. The GG was for the Coliseum. We all have an icon and the team you're on. You know, it was a way to kind of rep that member of the team. The Ghost, the Eyeball, and then there was a Slime, I think. You could spell boo if you wanted to. I mean, even there you can put the Ghost in that, but... the birthday cake, again, was for my second year birthday stream, which did nothing. The Super GG is for Super Iron Ranger. Arma's GG. We got to get one for Brit. Yeah, the Slime. You could put the Boo. Armahetta was just to give him an emote. Same with Super, and then the other ones. So, yeah, now you have more information than you needed. Hi, I'm Mastrix. I'll tell you stuff you didn't ask. Skadoosh. Got him! If you have any remaining block at the end of your turn, gain might. Dice with a face value of 0, get 3. We're taking this. And we've got some block synergy going on. Now retaining it after. Bye, Red Hood. Goodbye, Jason Todd. Remember who you are. Definitely don't need retain on an attack die. We're gonna skip that one, unfortunately. There was a way there to use Bento Box where it would cancel it out, where we'd get the heal would mitigate the damage we took, but I didn't think it was worth it. Never mind. I don't. that was good in my head. I don't like that. Going crazy with relics already, though. But at least we have a might and fortify synergy or barrier. Yeah. Those are rocking out pretty nicely together. Especially in multi-waves like this. Multi-wave! But I do appreciate it, guys. I know a lot of the times I'll ask, what games do you want? What emotes do you want? What? It's not that I'm out of ideas or things of that nature, but I've just come to learn, especially with the community, if I was a part of something that wasn't the one doing it, I would love to be able to have a say in certain things or be a part of things. Again, that's where the Coliseum came in. So anything like that, we just want to make sure you guys have a chance. Whenever a dice rolls a face value of 0, draw 1 more dice. All dice you draw on turn 1 will roll as high as possible base value. Sounds good to me. The way you said multi-wave reminded me of, like, way big. Way big! You're gonna hate me. What the heck is way big? That's not clicking with me. No, I'm good. We don't need that. Oh, you mean from Ben 10? Is way big from Ben 10? Hollow, I can't there. Could make one of these free and basically make it a D4. Oh no, what did I do wrong? I was about to say... Did I put the hollow on the wrong die? I mean, it's too late now, but, you know. What would you have done? I kind of expect you to get the... Oh, yeah. No, to be fair, my head's not there, but I didn't watch a lot of the newer Ben 10. Like, I stopped... Probably when he's the actual teenager with the car. I don't know what that series is called, unfortunately. And I think Way Big's in that, but I don't know a lot of the aliens past the original few. I'm like the Pokemon guy with most people my age. It's like I don't know past the original set. I know more Pokemon than that, but is he the? Well, he might be red and white. He's got like the point on his head. Way Big. Basically, I don't have his figurine, so I must not know him. That's how it goes. But yeah, we got there. I just had to think. I was like, wait a minute. Something seems familiar here. Stop trying to help me and help me. Don't worry, if I can let you down, I'll find some way to. You know that by now. You know. You know. Yeah, he's the really big one. Okay. I mean, they're always a little iffy with the names. You never really know what they are. You know, Wild Mutt, Ghostface, Upchuck. I mean, to be fair, it's either what they do or what they are. Upchuck doesn't really say, I'm a gopher. You know, but, you know, it's what it is. You're a gopher, Ben. Now, see that? You could even call him Way Big. See, and I think my struggle is it's very much like, I guess... I just realized I threw a bunch of dice out and didn't realize where they were. This one scares me so much because of that. I feel like my brain is coded to not put them there, but it's gonna happen. Like with Pokemon, you get ones where it's like, oh, that's the new Pikachu clone. But, like, the last one I remember that was big is Humongousaur. Where the whole point was like, I get big and I'm strong. And I was like, we got Way Big now? Like, what? But I knew enough to know it. Alright, we got there. Also, we are doing insane damage. We're on, like, turn 5 and this thing's almost dead. So that's where they started losing me, because I know he needed... Look, he needed a speedster, he needed fire, he needed some kind of tech thing. I get that, but, like, there was a few... Like, Brainstorm, I think, is one. I think it's orange. Again, I can't see red or blue, but it's got the things that open up on its head. I was like, okay, like, that's technically probably his intelligence one, but that's cool. It uses, like, telepathy or, like, electric stuff. That's unique. And Echo was, you know... not necessarily intelligent, but the cloning and the sound vibrations, like these are cool. But you'd have like there's Accelerate, which is the goat for me of the speedsters. But there was like another, I think, blue one that just like ran quick, and maybe it wasn't blue. Again, colors aren't my thing. I was like, really? Like nothing different here? And there's like Jet Ray, where like, yeah, it's the flyer, but it's got the zapper. You're like, well, that's just stink fly. But I mean, you'd get to some that were like, oh, and then you get to others, you're like, you really could have been fine with that. Because when I start getting to like Ben Wolf and stuff, I'm like, Ben Wolf. All right, guys, come on. There's our regen. Okay. Dude, we're only at 29 HP. This is the lowest health I've had with Mango ever going into this next section. That's wild. So I don't know if that makes sense, but that's my excuse for not knowing that. Too long didn't read. That's why I didn't know what Way Big was off the top of my head. I'm too good for such peasant abilities now. No, we are rushing it a little too fast here. Which isn't going to help us in the run, because that's what got me screwed in the end point. Shop. I do need to get rid of glass, so that's my main focus right now, is to have regen as much as possible. Oof. You see Way Big is bigger and has a laser beam. Does Way Big have a laser beam? Can he at least, like, projectile things? Because neither Humongosaur or Forearms. See, now, I guess I'm making that joke, but he didn't have a size one in the original. In the original sets. Humongosaur, I think, was the first one that allowed him to do that. Yeah, he crosses his arms and a laser comes out. Alright, you know, I'm a massive fan of these franchises, but the more we're talking about this, I'm losing... You're losing me. I don't know, man. Even for Ben 10 thing, that seems a little bit goofy. I don't know. I can't hate on it. I'm sure for a lot of people that was like the dopest character they've ever seen. Where they lost me was Alien X, dude. When I'm like, I don't know. It got too much. I'm gonna, spoilers, destroy the universe and recreate the universe, and I'm like, all right. About that, can we maybe discuss this first? Nope. And, like, you gotta give it props, right? It's the idea of, like, the two-door problem, or, like, the Hydra, or the Sphinx. Like, it mixes a lot of these elements together of how do you get Godhood to agree when they're in constant disagreement. But it was just like, dude, I don't want to sit here and watch a Dragon Ball Z arc of, you can't do that. Why? Because I'm not strong enough yet. We should discuss this more. Yes. Because my big thing, especially like with Kodai, with the anime I'm making, is power systems are a must. And when you rely on your power system to be like, oh, it's really strong, but like this is the downside of it, I'm like, you see, Alien X is cool until he can just kind of instantly win a debate with them. Well, and that's just it. Is I remember, I think it's the movie, one of the movies, maybe not a movie at all, where he's in there doing that. It was like, I think it was like a 2-episode thing for him to have this talk, and you're like, oh my gosh, okay, this is crazy. And then it just became like, no, now I come in and I knock on the door and they say you're good to go. Because the whole point of Ben 10 was the aliens had to, like, figure a way out of, like, yeah, Wild Mutt is quick, agile, and, you know, can claw and stuff, but there's no other superhuman ability. It's not super fast. It's not necessarily super strong. So, like, if you need this agile hunter thing, great. Forearms, not the fastest, but super strong. Like, you know, and then even when the Omnitrix started going on the fritz, like, stuff, you know, it was cool. Deal 2 damage to enemies. Yeah, I like that one. So I guess that's all I'm saying. Is it was fun when Ben 10 was like, how do I figure this problem out with what I've got, instead of like, well, I win. Okay. Because, dude, like, growing up, Vilgax was it. As a villain, I was like, oh my gosh, this guy's gonna die. How are you gonna beat that? You don't beat that, Ben. Run. Wow, not a single attack die. That's a first. And the theme song, dude. And okay, so this is the funny part. I'm not necessarily like brown haired, but I was the little kid, right? Nerd, loved all the stuff like Sumo Slammers or whatever the thing is called. I'm so out of the Ben 10 verse where I don't have all this stuff unlocked like I used to. But Sumo Slammers, I think that's right. My cousin, the one that does the Kodai with me, is also she's my cousin and is a redhead. So with Gwen, I was like, this is my life. Like, I identify with you. I don't have a grandpa that we go around in a camper with, but it's so close. That had me hooked right there. Now he's got superpowers. The only other theme song that I would say goes like close to that is Danny Phantom, and I would argue it's a different type of like hit, because like the goes so much harder in a rock sense. On reroll, dense. Can't put that on the ones I'd want to. Elliot? Are you knocking, buddy? Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta see if that's Elliot or Monica. I remember it being pretty good, though. I haven't watched Danny Phantom. Oh, dude, it's so good. In its own way, but they had a lot going for it, for sure. But it's one of those things that the older you got, you're like, wait a minute. This guy's a ghost. That's dope. He's got superpowers of the ghost world. Can't this guy just straight up, like, reach into your chest and kill you? I was like, yep, he has that ability. Alright, I'll be RB. He's got superpowers. Mass boo boo every time I step away. It's consistent. I like it. It's nice to know that it's there. All right. Increasing your hand size would be so cool. This thing's gonna get me killed again if I'm not careful, because I just see like, ooh, I can attack. It's like, can you do anything else? Does it matter? Boom, bam, boop, bop, sweep, shawarma. Goes bee boo bop, boo boo beep? Nah, man, you're talking about the one that goes boo boo bop, bee boo bop, boo boo beep. Boo boo bop, boo boo beep? Not boo boo bop, boo boo beep? Boo boo bop, bop bop beep. If you know, you know. And that was exactly the words. Don't look into it. Bar, do you know if there's a relic for like when you use your defensive die, they stay in your hand? Or return to your hand? Because that'd be pretty dope. The opposite of Sacred Maul. I mean, we deleted this guy. Turn 3? Holy cow. Maybe. Well, I know there's a ton of stuff I don't even have unlocked yet. Oof. So the only struggle with this is I would take this to have ×2 on our other... Yeah, camera's freaking the crap out, man. I don't like what that did. I would take this to be able to have the... Get ready for Dark Nodnarb again. Okay, I tried to make it, didn't work. This could be good. I could have ×5 potentially on a dice, which goes crazy. But with this, I don't know, maybe for one turn. This is just so nice to not have to. I'll try to do what I'm thinking here. You see Alien... Oh, whoops. That shot up way up there. You see Alien... I'm like, we're back to Alien X. Come on, Bard. I get it. You like him. It's okay. Okay, so like right here, I just used die. No, we need to wait another turn. My bad. My idea is when I need to reset and get like my regen stuff in, instead of all these attack dies being there, I can rotate that out. So this would have been the one to do it, because theoretically, well, I can't do it. No, see, I should have taken it, because the lock die alone are going to make this almost impossible. Also, we have not upgraded our health once, which is blowing my mind. The end boss right now does more damage in its one hit than we have as health. It is the mantises, which I think that's what they are, but that'll be nice. I didn't even do the math there. That could have been bad. But it wasn't. Up top! Way big! That's gonna be in my... I'm gonna be quoting something I don't even know now. That's where we're at. That's where we live now. Could have used this to get some more out, but we didn't take damage. It's fine. We got so spoiled with the amount of D4s I was able to get my hands on this run. We have to go here, unfortunately. I gotta get enough health where I can at least take a hit. There doesn't seem to be anything that keeps block dice specifically, but there's Origami Frog, which does something similar. Okay, I have seen that and or had that at a time. Didn't one of these have it where if it re-rolled, or did I not take that? I didn't take that. All right. Get it out of here! The poison that will kill. Thank you for taking a peek at that, friend. I know that was a lot of relics to look at. I do have to re-go through my collectibles here because Elliot came down and kind of like moved them everywhere. Probably not something I'll do via camera, but it would be fun to show you at some point because we do the redeem a collectible. But if I can find most of my Ben 10 stuff, they're all within this or maybe in some of the other boxes I haven't unpacked yet with our move, you know, like a year ago. Yeah, I think this was a waste, unfortunately. We'll see if it comes in handy at some point, but with the lock die, it's not giving us much leeway. Liking the damage we're able to put out, but Again, the defense is getting a little sketchy. I mean, once this starts proccing, we're set. But I don't know. I thought we were golden with that boss fight too. I'm gonna try and end. I'm gonna try to the end, to the run, but I may have to leave sooner rather than later. I hear you, friend. I'm gonna try to stop talking. At the end of the turn, gain Brewmaster. Each time you receive unblocked damage, deal 2 back. I mean, it'll make the potions better. It's fine. Nope. I appreciate you being here, though, friend. I know you push it a lot to make sure that you can be up for it. Okay, this one is I can't beat them until turn 7. Kind of buying time right now if I can, you know, because we're only in a rush that you need to you need to go to sleep. But let me take 20 minutes to do this fight. To be fair, I can't really do anything about that, but oh hi, you scared me. You want to say hi to everybody? Okay, you can't double scare me. I knew you were there, you goober.
But Dad, I can't. You know why?
Why? That's a good call. That's good. Just say hi.
Hi. Hi, I just don't have pants on yet.
Say hi.
Hi, Dad, I don't have pants on.
Thank you for making that publicly known, buddy.
Ooh.
He actually, dude, that scared the crap out of him. He snuck down here so well.
Dad, this is Mom. I got it from Mom. I got it from Mom.
Okay, gotta go upstairs though for me, buddy. It's bedtime.
Well, you know what?
What?
I put in my diaper so you can treat me.
I will come up in a minute, okay?
Mom, can you have that?
That's why I didn't touch it, because it doesn't glue on very well.
I'll put it on the chair and can you look on Mom's room and show her this is broken.
Well, I'll tell her. And Bard says hi. Say hi, Bard.
Hi, Bard. Like that.
Yeah.
Found a shoe.
Found a shoe.
Yeah, in your basement.
Oh, I didn't even notice this. That's scary.
And a movie you wanna watch. A movie you wanna watch. Look.
No, those are games. Can you put that one back? That's not a movie.
Yeah, but you with that, I want to play this game together with the dog, with the cat. Oh, Dad. Dad.
Yeah.
If you want to play that game, it's Skylar got us. Skylar got us?
Skylar got us?
Yeah. And then play this on controller with it. You know why? You don't want to go play this Skylar? Skylar got me a game and I'm going to use this remote controller. You know why?
Why?
Because look, it's blue like Sonic. Tell Mama I can have this, so I really like it as like the song it looks like.
It is very cool looking.
But I don't know why the shoe came down here. Look.
Yeah, there's a shoe down here. That shouldn't be down here.
Yeah, but that can you next to put it upstairs and put in the shoe holder.
I'll see what I can do. It's okay, Moth. Yes! I mean, it's gonna be late for this to work, but it's what it is. Alright, I think, unfortunately, we gotta just go for health and then hope that I have enough to fight the boss. Because right now, I think we're one hit. But Bart, if you have to go, no worries, buddy. I'll have this as a save VOD if you ever need to come back and watch it. If I beat D3, I'll try to make a small little clip of it or something. I do miss a few of the members we used to have that would make the clips happen because it was so nice to have that stuff recorded. But I got to get better at just doing it myself as well. That took longer than I thought it would, but we'll take it. Nothing has glass or anything like that, so we don't need to go that way. It's all going to converge there, unfortunately. So I think we go boom, 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 boom. I have no idea how clips actually work. So yeah, I think there's a button. This is not. Hey, Bard, there's a button there that says clip on the screen. I don't know if you're doing mobile on your phone or whatever. It might not be as easy to see that. But there is like make a clip, and I think it shows like the last 30 seconds or a minute of like the game that you can kind of scroll through and make the clip of. I have no clue. I haven't done it from like the viewer perspective. But it's more so for the moment. You know, if I get the headshot, like, oh, then you guys can, like, click it, and it gets that moment. I've had some people, there's a few clips we have that are really weird. Because it's just like me, like, yes, and that's the day I realized I had 10 toes, not 9. Yes, and it's not funny, there's no context for it, it's just like someone decided to make a clip. Okay, and it'll show you the author of it or whatever, but... Ghost was usually our main one for that, so I shout out again there. From the emotes to the clips. I think Moth's made a few too. I should have done the event for you, but... Oh, it is a fight. Oh, I mean, that helps our potion, at least. Kind of a waste there, I guess. The 15 exact is huge.
Dad?
Oh, hi, buddy. Why are we back down here? Boo, hi. Remember, it's bedtime. Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
You know what? You're gonna get a Tails drawer and a sock drawer. One for you and one for me.
Can I see your hands real quick? Come here.
Yeah.
Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for this day.
Thank you for this day.
Thank you for Mommy and Daddy.
Thank you for Mommy and Daddy.
And for the awesome day that we're going to have tomorrow.
Awesome day we're gonna have tomorrow.
Amen.
Amen.
Love you, buddy.
But Dad, you have any quarters I can use like that remote control with the Expo? Like I can use with my controller when I'm growing up and play that Skyrim game when Skyrim got it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, which quarter do you have for it?
We'll have to look, okay? I can't look right now when I'm streaming, but we'll find it, okay?
Okay, I'll try to find quarter for you. Oh, this one.
Yep, you can try that. I don't know if that'll work, but you can try.
I'm getting this tomorrow. Just in case another one breaks. Just in case I found one. It's like a charger, but
Okay, no more. No more. Put that back. We'll look at it tomorrow, buddy. I don't think those work. We don't want to make a mess. maybe the mystery spots weren't the way to go. Dice with a heavy property no longer decrease face values. Dice can only roll their first face or last face value. That kind of cheesed that in our favor. Oh, it was all fights? Okay, I mean, again, it helps this, but rough. It's such a good energy for first turn, but dude, do we just throw it away. Trying to be quiet and focus and hurry up so we don't take stupid damage and stuff like that. So thank you guys for your patience. We're getting there. Oh, wait a minute. Brewmaster with this every turn, right? That's got to be helpful. I don't know how much that's going to do or whatever. I don't know how those numbers work with that item, but that sounds like that could go hard. I also totally understand it, but it does blow my mind that we can't that if you beat the final boss, like the boss guy, like the what is he, a cricket? That doesn't count if you don't beat Rain. It's like, nah, you didn't beat D3. Okay. That lost generator though too, huh? No, it is a generator die. We'll get it one day. Don't give up on me yet. Boom, 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 boom. That makes the potion better. I guess we'll do that. Gives us relic or potion better too. Duke is a mosquito. Alright, wow. What did I say? I didn't say caterpillar or something stupid, right? Die in hand at the end of the turn. Ooh, on even turns, do not use D4 dice. That's really good. On odd turns, don't use D4 dice. Oh, crap. I just can't use D4s? That's gonna kill us. All I am is D4s. I gotta pick one. Excuse me. That's a D4. Oh, I was like, what? Didn't use anything. It's the other one. Cricket. All right. Well, what is a mosquito if not a winged cricket? They already have that. All right, gorgeous. I'll be up in just a second. Unless it's an emergency. Oh, crap. Nope. Can't use this. Can't use this. When you can take a break. Absolutely. After this fight, I'll head up. Bard, unfortunately, with me needing to help Monica, that's probably going to be you needing to kick out, which is totally understandable, and I appreciate you being here, friend. Both these relics, though, would go so hard for us. Just the non-stop scaling, which is all this has been, is like get +1. Luckily, I do have enough actual die to still be in this. Buddy, are you not listening to Mom? Okay, well, you can hug me all you want, buddy, but when Mama or Daddy tell you something, you have to listen. Just because you want hugs doesn't mean you can get those. I love hugging you, but if we say it's bedtime, you can't just keep making excuses. Do you understand? Now come here and give me a hug.
What is that?
Nope, come give me a hug. That's what you came down here for. I'll answer questions at a later time. Now, I love you so much, but I need you to listen to Mom. I need you to listen to Mom. It is bedtime.
I need to fix something.
What?
I need to fix my mom. I'll put my jack.
Thank you. I thank you for putting that there, buddy.
That's where I don't go, but that's so swag to find.
Now bedtime, no nose to Mom. You understand?
Yeah.
You can take that with you in your room, but you go to bed.
Okay, I'll get to Mom.
Okay, you say that Dad said it. Ooh, 10k Skelly points. Nice, Bard. Congrats. Remind me to actually make that worth it. Or we can actually use Skelly points.
This is Titus's boy.
Yep, you can bring that up to him as well, but you need to go to bed. Go to bed. In your room, on your bed, light off. Go. Toxic property, pack property, grow property. Did I go where there's a bonfire? I don't think I did. Nope. We are gonna, oh my gosh, we're gonna leave this all to me perfectly having block every turn he attacks, which is insanity. Go me. This guy is gonna have 1 H. Oh no, he died. I don't know how. Oh, if I had block? I think. I don't remember. Something happened. It was neat. You were here. You saw it. You knew. Wow. Let's just throw 7 energy out the gate. Love it! I mean, we're getting massive amounts, but it's going to have to be like the first 2 turns that I'm just able to be fine. When I run into this, though, I'm screwed. Oh, interesting. I didn't know the elite would be one of these fights. I thought it was going to be a boss. I was trying to think in my head, who do you fight at this stage? Jeepers, almost 200 damage. Let's go. I mean, look at these numbers over here too, dude. Holy cow. It's funny, I just feel like the runs keep getting better in ways, but I'm still having like really simplistic ways of dying. 'Cause like we went rune or relic heavy. I got really blessed with all these D4s, but now I have no way of surviving if I mess up one attack pattern. Oh, the generator dies what's doing it, though, huh? I guess I've never... It wasn't until these last 2. Applies +1 extra value to a random board slot on the board every time a dice is played on that board. Increase its value. I mean, that just works. Collect 20 or more relics in a run. Let's go! We got it. Yeah. So this is free. Target. Extend their value +4 slots away. It's free? It's kind of hard not to take that. Nah, wait, I can't risk it right now. Block die or block shield thing is going to be our only godsend here. A relic, anything that would be like, yo, here's 8 HP or something would be so big right now. Can't believe of all these relics we got, not one of them was like +1 HP in XYZ moment. We have such mad survivability, it's just the low HP point that's problematic. But yeah, if the generator die is what's cooking this for us on top of everything else, absolutely agree with you. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's what it's saying, is all boost die go up to that insane amount. Roll 2d4 if 6 or more temporarily add grow property to all dice in hand. No, that almost killed us last time. Yeah, and unfortunately the end die there is not... Ooh, not a lot of damage on this one. The end die there is not... What am I saying? Oh, the end shop is not one that sells relics, so getting that little help of, like, here's a health one, which realistically, I don't know many that just give flat HP. I think there is one or two. I mean, surely there must be, but the other ones I can think of are, like, after a fight with full health, get this thing. Look at all these things, man. We've never had so many numbers. We are way big. Probably should have killed the beetle and then used the upgrade, but whatever. Really solid run. It also shows that this is the most relics we've ever had, because I never had that achievement before. Oh, that's all dice. Yeah, sorry, buddy. What do you got for me? Alright, guys, can we beat D3? Oh, also, Moth, I'm sorry, did you need me? Or did he listen? I completely didn't do my part at all. I see him in the room. Is that what you needed help with, was him? My apologies, love. Alright, we're good there. We are not good. I still took damage. I need to not use every attack die here. And if I don't have shield at the end, I'm not going to generate barrier. 32 damage. We survive this. With 9 regen. That's keeping us alive. Now we have block with heavy die. And go a little crazier here. I need to keep this in my inventory. Oh no, it's when I heal. I don't need to keep shield. What am I talking about? It's only doing 20 damage now. I think we're in the clear. I'm keeping this dang sting die. Right? Yes. It's gonna break me, man. Okay, now we're talking. 85 block. No way he's doing that damage. I mean, this is the crazy part, though, is I feel like now we can fight the end guy because we're getting so many stats up that we could block the 300 damage. I think you should be using the sting die. Do you think? Because if I need them in my deck, so I don't want to accidentally beat him and not have it. I know I just need one. If you believe so, I will try. But right now, that's my only saving grace. Like, I know here to use them to, like, screw him over is big. Well, your deck... Oh. Crap. How do I get him in here? And all sting dice have retained. Oh, crap. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you for that. I would have screwed it up again. I would have soiled it. So making sure it's in there. Oh, that sucks. .44 regen. Holy cow. Okay. I don't know, man. Like, if we had more time and I wasn't as rushed, we would definitely, I think, attempt the end boss. But if I can get these runs to be this consistent, I think it's doable. I also just need to not do it when he's, gotta be very careful here, because I need sting dice in the deck. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, I need to do it not when it's D3 and the bosses are harder. Just to get one, like, we might push it, we can see how far we can go, whatever. He still did not put one in. Nope, 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 no! 37, okay, that doesn't kill. Just block. Man, it is hard to not get the ending, man. Like, just to kill this dude is dang real hard. Oh my gosh. Dude, he's gonna die! Defeat the Mosquito Duke with no sting die. Oh my gosh. There's nothing I can... This sucks, dude. I can't help him at all either, huh? Like, cause I don't have anything to heal him. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Oh, that sucks. Let me double check with Monica quick before I get into this, because this is going to take 10 years. Bro, I can't with this guy. Alright. I'll be back. Oh! It's so annoying that that's the mechanic, man, but we'll get it. We'll get it. And again, imagine if we can beat him in D3. Alright. It might just be a thing of if you don't want true ending, you just have to skip one of the boss relics, which is... That is rough, though, man. I mean, they're so helpful. I don't necessarily need them to beat him, I guess, but I hear you. My struggle is, I feel like with all these these abilities and stuff we're having, I should be okay, but now he's gonna get, like, 1,000,000 damage with how all my dice are upgraded and how he can mirror them. So, I don't know. He's dealing 30 damage. Our only godsend here is going to be this. I don't know how much Brewmaster we have. Is it this? That on this, I'm hoping can just, like, do an insane amount of damage. But I don't know how to times that or to know how much damage it's going to do. But if we have no other option, that's going to be our go-to. But for right now, not a bad first turn. No block or no dice to counter his effect. The only gods, again, I keep saying God. The other thing that's benefiting us is that all of our stats from the past fight with the boss are here. So all these scaling things we have are helping us right now. Fortunately, that doesn't even stop anything. Oh my gosh, no. 129 damage. What the freak? Where's that coming from? Okay. What happened there? Why is that the slot it upgrades? Okay, well, if I can get away with it, we're fine. $93. I don't survive that. He's so close to death too. I don't want to have to use our potion yet. Let me look at this. See, he's got a mirror die or something down there. But it's because of the die we already have out there. I don't know how he got more damage again. So that's not a good slot. That I can't do that. 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we survive, right? Yeah. I hate being an idiot and be like, oh, we didn't have enough. Which is definitely going to be something I do. Okay, so for here, we just go all out and kill him. Now comes the part I'm very worried about. Only, I was gonna say only 17. Nope. 75. 73. Getting a huge heal. We do survive that hit. Alright, let me... 3, 6, 69... Yeah, we survive that, and then we'll heal. How do I know how much? Deal 3 plus 1d4 damage to the target enemy for each enemy. So 25 plus 3 is not a lot. Right? Or... That's what I'm confused about. How does this work? I have 25. The D4 is gonna roll. It'd be 3 plus 25. Is that it? I feel like it did way more before. And that's not counting Brewmaster. I'm aware. We gotta baby step it here. However, we live this turn, so do this. Such a big heal. 132. And no block. No block, no way to counter it. Oh, it happens so fast, dude. And there's no way this is gonna do like a billion damage. Oh! So wait a minute, where's our most damaging? 32. I think it is this one. I mean, we have to try. Oh, come on. It's so close. I got nothing else. The healing doesn't matter. Maybe? 230? Okay, wait a minute. 235. 245. Oh my gosh. Will the poison proc first? Will the poison proc first? That's our only option. Or will it heal? The end of the turn. Bro, this is going to come down to whatever the freak the game wants to do here. It didn't poison him or something else happened. Oh, dude, we were there! Oh, my gosh. That was all I had. This relic gained 1 extra value. I'm getting slightly irritated that I can't just win the D3 run and then go fight this guy. He keeps being the end of all of these runs. That's the closest we've gotten yet. All right, guys. It's rough because this is the part of my brain that's the competitive side of me where I'm like, I gotta beat this. I can't go to bed without this. But we did get that new relic, so that's neat. Other than that, I'll just see what I can do here. Please get some rest, guys. I don't even know if I'll finish the run. I'm just going to try to see how far I can get it with the relics I can get. Regardless, love and appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here as long as you have been. Dude, it's a huge rip. We were down by, like, what was it? He ended with 7 HP. I had so much hope there looking at the end numbers. I was like, maybe it works. That was the best, like, synergy we had with a lot of things, but... Yeah. What? No, I need you to go to bed, buddy. Okay, basic D. It's glass, but we'll take it. I'll see you next stream, hopefully. Absolutely, Bard. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. I'll do my best to see what I can do. If I beat him, you'll know it in Discord. I'll tell you that much. But thank you for being here as always and being with the ups and downs. Okay, that gives us something to aim for there. Gives us our extra energy. I have no money. This would have been awesome. At the start of each turn, take 1 damage. At the end of battle, heal 6. If there are 3 or more different types of dice on the board, gain +1 bonus. Increase max HP. Yep, thank you. Alright, what can we get away with here? For starters, we're going to have to go defense die, unfortunately. To get paint bucket to rock, unless I get lucky with the D4s again. Because the only assumption I can make is if we get lucky and it's the B boss again, I will not go for its relic. Didn't do much for us anyway, and then we gotta hope that that prevents us from fighting the last guy, because as of right now I don't even know if we're gonna be able to do that when I want to. You have to have boost die, and I can't have that maul. It keeps screwing my rotation up, which is a me problem, but I need to be able to do that more consistently. Scorpion. Die with the first face value active, get +3. Die in your hand with a face value of 1 or less can be rerolled. Let's try this one. If I can find a way to force that with that flame, that'd be a good one. Double dip die, sure. 1 dice away from our... Ooh, let's go health. 1 defense die away from having an extra energy. Pretty lackluster on the damage department, which is okay for now. If I can get more of these things where everything just gets boosted, we'll be good. But again, the 2 or 3 D4s right off the bat for damage was crazy. Hey, there we go. First face values. Oh, can't help that. I literally couldn't attack him, unfortunately. So that's gonna be the goal we aim for tonight. Is if I can just beat D3, we'll handle the frog later, rain or whatever. But right now, I just want to make sure we can get Bob and Dungeon's relic. Yep, bubbly cement. A heavy attack die, sure. Could get that ghost. Dude, I can't believe it too. We were like 1 battle short of that ghost potion from that being enough to help as well. It just sits with you when you're that close with numbers. Oh, dude. 1 fire potion. I mean, anything like that. But can't dwell on it. We're here now. At least that lets us do toxic damage. Yeah, we're gonna need some kind of offensive ability here. No, see, there must have been something I didn't see with like the healing or shielding or something, because the poison went off immediately there before they attacked. It didn't for the it didn't before, so I don't know. However, there's our extra energy now. It is nice to see that these face values are happening. The leader badge is working pretty consistently. I say as then I get the turn that doesn't do anything. Our relics aren't great right now. But they're all leaving kind of a momentum path. With Paint Bucket, we have the option for the early energy, which will hopefully come in very handy. Leader Badge, again, is kind of doing that, giving us the boosting in our numbers. Cement's giving us a little bit of defense. So as it stands right now, we have a little bit of everything, which is awesome. Will it be enough to build into something? I don't know yet. I don't know if we're going to get a run like we had last time. That scaling on that was kind of next gen. Or next level, as the kids would say. But you got me in this, Bard. I know it's like I'm locked. Playing this and getting a little bit more understanding of how it works is huge. There's our might, so that'll give us scaling on attack. This is going to be really hard to use. But I feel like an Energizer die goes hard. Alright. And even more energy. Thank you very much. That way it's all threes all the time. Get another relic. So much energy. So much energy. The fact you don't die upsets me. I feel like we had something working there. No, see that did at the end of turn. It's at this. I don't know. I don't know how to sit on it. I feel like the poison should have been enough, or whatever the case is, but I don't know. It seems like sometimes they get to get a reprieve for a little bit. Alright. Hey, I didn't expect you to be the boss. That's pretty neat. At least that counts. Ooh. I can make this work. Well, it's on turn 1, but I can make that work. We'll try this. We've never rocked a prism die. Alright, we've got the defense. It's going to be the offense here that's going to take 10 years. Oh, what I was going to say is I can put my first face value on all the dice that I'm upgrading to be the max, and then turn 1, any die I'm drawing will be that, and then it'll get the upgrade. Instead of being so random. I didn't draw a single attack die. Alright, take that 2 damage. That's gonna hurt. It's okay, it's okay. We don't have regen, we just have our actual bento box, so we do gotta be somewhat cautious. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a hot minute. My only struggle currently, I think, is going to be that I don't know if we ever get that, the Chef-a-Pillar fight or whatever, if we're ever going to actually be able to kill that guy in the time for the challenge. That's a crazy, like, by turn 4 or something like that? We got a lot of turn 1 synergy though, so we'll have to make that count where we can for now. Oof, that was more damage than I was hoping. This is why that regen comes in so clutch. Which I know is a no-brainer, but honestly, like, without it, it's a whole different game. Alright, first boss down. Not loving everything we got, but we're getting there. It is exact, by the way. We're getting a lot of exact kills this time. It's pretty dope. The dense... I mean, that does counter a lot of it. If I can make it hollow, it'll come in handy. Big if, though. Give me that ×2! Or that was ×2. My bad. Nice. Toxic block die. Yes, please. Alright, we need to do something here. Are any of these glass? This is glass. It will lose heavy, unfortunately. This is also glass. So yes, we need to go this way. It's only doing 12, but we did connect it. And that might is pretty cool as well, if we can continue to use that correctly. There we go. Now we got some damage. Unfortunately, still not the ghost potion. Holy cow, okay. Now we're talking. I don't really know how it's just those few dice were doing that much damage, but... And then there we didn't. Okay, I definitely think that dense die is crazy. It's doing some insane work for us. Alright, we're getting way too many of these, but maybe it's just enough. I don't know if this actually ever came in handy, to be honest. I'll take this, though. Alright. I don't want to get rid of a die per se. Yeah, I think we're good. But I do need to remove... Probably on you first. I can rest easy on that. And then I guess we go up, elite this, yeah. And then just make sure we don't have any glass. I know there are principles or properties that allow that to go pretty hard, but I'm okay for that not to be the case. It's building to something. I don't really know what yet, but it is building. Now I'm okay. I don't want to take too many more die, especially not defense die. Oh, it's a defense die. Where's my boost? I'm not that smart sometimes. This is usually our big damage one. Huge. And killed with the poison. Let's go. And there's our big damage. The D4s do help that. Just wild, because like it's one attack die, but it's multiplied by group property and the fact that it's dense, so it just keeps amplifying it beyond anything I could do normally. yeah, that one die is doing it for us right now. Crazily, but I think we had just enough of the correct things. Increases +3. Yes, thank you. It's a pack die. We'll take it. Still no ghost potion. We're holding out hope. Now I wanted to do this on the prism die. It will lose heavy, but now we can keep it. And I mean, the heavy was okay too, you know, but I'm okay. Not to have reroll property. Probably not bad to put on a die, but it also feels silly when you get a really good upgrade. You're like, oh yeah, I can't use anything. Drawing that dice, man, is so sick. The amount of upgrade it gets compared to what it would lose it's just crazy. Poison takes it out. It just blows my mind too with how much we are learning from this, because I mean these bees and stuff used to be detrimental to us, and now we're doing so much damage. I'm not getting hit. Like, I don't know how it was impossible for me to get like these many relics and stuff before either. Double dip on one of these. Yeah, I'm okay not to have the reroll. Get more health. Snag a relic. I say theoretically we should draw the one we need. Still not doing like 100 a hit or something like that, but it's coming in handy. It seems to be every other hand, which is nice. I'm able to kill Shield Bro would be very helpful. Only 15? Bro. That's with the circuitry? Okay, sure. Take you out, I guess. Alright, well, that's what we needed. That's even with the tax. That's wild. Should get us to full health again. And we good. More healing proc. I'll take it. We ain't gonna be able to rely on that this time, because one area of fights is not gonna be enough. Probably was wiser to do that, but what do we know, you know? Alright, man. So, I guess, just to make sure we don't get this relic, we just kill them. I should be able to here. Yeah, there we go. And this will be a good thing to know moving forward as well. If this is what guarantees us the ability to fight the end boss, is that you need all the relics. It would make sense as a quote-unquote like secret ending. I could see that. Ooh, okay, we gotta watch that. 34. Dang. It's getting real bad there for a second. Surprised it's not doing more. Bro, it's taking a sweet time to get the last hit here, man. I think that was exact. All right, last jaunt here. Dude, not a single attack die. Rough. But all of our basic die being free now is kind of crazy. Dang, we're not getting much block, though. With how much I'm putting out, they're like very small numbers. Alright. No die needs to be fixed. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I guess 1, 2, shop, event, elite, potion, elite, bonfire. I guess that's the play. Kind of a weird path, but $31 damage, huh? Three. Oof. Still got some heals coming in though. We do need a regen die if possible. That's a huge heal. Dude, with those being free, oh my gosh, that's huge. When that synergy can come out, perfect. The fact we are having complete turns, though, where I'm not having any attack die is a little sucky. Elliot, it's bedtime. Please put the camera back. Buddy is just fighting sleep, dude. Yeah, no attack die turn 1 is wild. And all these guys are going to start getting buffed. Oh, boy. At least we take one of them out. Definitely going to hurt, though. Definitely not upgrading him. The amount of defense die we can put out, though, is insane. And all that, and it's still only like 36 because they're mostly D4s. We're getting a lot of toxic on him, though. Would have been nice to be able to use that before we're here, but we're 46 gold. Oh, we literally don't have enough. Wow, okay. Potion would have been nice. No regen yet's kind of wild too. I can't with the no damage. It's wild. I don't know what that noise he just made was. Big damage coming in from the boys. This is what I'm worried about by not having the regen, is we're not going to be able to do much against this stuff. We heal 4 a turn, though, currently. And then we'll heal 2 at the end, so... Just gotta make it that far. That's not great. Oh, it's only 10 damage that time, for some reason. We'll see if we can heal up enough in these other... Whoa! Remove 1 curse. Do I have a curse? Okay. Curious how this will turn out by the time we get to the boss. These are really weird numbers. We get like a turn where it's a bunch of damage, and then we don't do much, and then we get like a couple heals, but our sustainability I don't think is really there right now. Unfortunately. Oh, sweet, he only has 22 HP. It's like, dang, man, really? We got him. We got him. Attack die gain +4 extra value. Reduce value -1 for each block. I do not want that. Only kill enemies when they have 5 HP or less. Dice with a face value of 0. None of these, unfortunately, really work for us, so I guess we just kill the thing. Kind of sucks. This one's the only one that's going to screw us if I actually get it, so that's the worry. Oh crap, I have too many die in my hand? Okay. It's going to scare me for a second. Why is this going down? I don't know why that dice is having an issue with that. So I think in order to make this work, I basically just have to kill it before it has 5 HP. So even that only doing 29 there seems very low. But I guess it's not the ×2. Well, that and this is kind of crazy. If I'm doing 5 damage, yeah, okay. I thought maybe it was like if I do 5 damage, but it's -10, it's gonna make everything do 0. That die is just non-existent. None of its value is counting. The fact I'm not drawing it on the double damage is kind of sucky too. It's also, this is the easiest one we've ever had where it's just not like on odd turn, dude, on even, on like basically do not gain block over your max HP, so don't get more than 49 block, which is crazy. And then on odd turns, don't use heal die. I don't even have a heal die to my knowledge. It do be getting some big health, though. Or big attack, I mean, sorry. Okay, that ×4 is gonna suck. Thank goodness we got that again. Really? I lost the other... No. What did I fail then? I got all three. That seemed weird. I heard the... Dude, 102 for the gold? Holy cow. Holy shnikes. Reach inside. I mean, that's a nice amount of HP, but I'm okay. I don't need the curse. Could literally, we're not going to have another... Oh, I lost because of my own hubris. $26 damage, huh? Yeah, I don't get the damage right now. We go from like 74 to 18. $142. I don't know, man. It's all over. The run's not all over. It's all over the place. $206. Let's freaking go. This is where we need the 206, so I can just get in and like cancel these guys out. You don't want to mess with these guys. Wow, I didn't even have enough damage to do his shield? Wow. $29, huh? We very easily could die with how this is planning out. Hate to use these, but no, it does affect the damage. Yeah, I need to watch that. My guy doing 26 damage? Holy. We actually might be dead. we actually died again. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I think. Let me see here. Yeah, that's the max upgrade I can do for those. By 1 HP. Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, I don't think I have time for more. Dude, as much as I'm like, man, we're really starting to get this. I knew our issue there was health. Alright, I do gotta get up there because Monica wanted to watch some stuff together in order to watch the backrooms tomorrow. But I'll just see if I can get anything synergizing here. Huge. Three, four, five. Okay, I forgot about Bento. I was like, this already sucks, dude. I'm already taking damage. Make him stop. See what this first relic we get is. Okay, we want to get that glass out of there, which will be possible. Boost die gain +2 boost value for each boost die they target. We'll just take Stump to be safe. Go here. Probably should get rid of some of the boost die, to be honest. Never a fan of that one. Just want to see what this relic is that we get. Okay, that was textbook there. Domino effect. Still can't believe. I mean, that just would have showed that even with the boss fight, we wouldn't have been able to stay alive. Oh, I didn't have enough dice out for that to count. That's unfortunate. Okay, these zeros even being upped because of stump, that's already huge. It's making die that shouldn't be able to do much that much better. Love that. Again, it's not like great, but it allows to draw. I don't know how I should feel that a boss fight in Baldur's Gate 3 sings his own theme song. Dude, that's a classic in a game. You can find that. You got like the poop in Conquer. I can't think of any other ones right now. The Scylla in Hades. What is the boss though? That's the big one. How you doing though, Senpai? Appreciate you being here, buddy. Dang. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of having to give up for 2 damage. I don't like that I'm not taking any dice, but I still feel like this is the option. Elliot, why are we yelling? Come talk to me. I can't move the camera to see you. You need to go potty? Yeah, Mama's back hurts, so she can't come up and get you. So give me 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah? How? We're fighting a side boss called Raphael. But sorry, like, what are they? Are they like a orc, a demon, an angel, a dragon, just a bandit, a bard? Because like then it starts making sense, you know. Might be worth it to go that. The Archdevil. I don't know what that is, but that sounds interesting. Dang, I can't get a kill and it won't. I don't even think if I upgrade this thing all the way, it's gonna matter. I can block like one of them. Alright. It's unfortunate to have those webs up when that's how she does her damage. Because I don't think they alter for the next fight. I'm pretty sure they stay on, which is why they like synergize well. To be fair though, I don't know. I've never had these on me for her fight. There you go. Raphael is basically one of the archdevils of the Nine Hells. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's what you should have started with. We all know about that Raphael. I thought you meant the other Raphael. Senpai, are you playing Baldur's Gate with anybody, or are you just doing a solo run? His house called House of Hope has some pretty good stuff in return for the good stuff you have to fight him at the end. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's pretty neat. That's nifty. I'm playing with a friend. Very cool. If all the dice on the board have an even face, at the end of your turn, game Brewmaster. I mean, this with that. We're not grabbing enough die, man. And that's our first health upgrade? Oh gosh, this is gonna be sketchy. I swore he just took damage. I don't know what that little movement was. That kind of scared me. We do be taking damage a lot. Well, I hope you and the friend have an awesome time, Senpai. fighting whatever may come your way. Hey, thank you for the follow. YITF3FK. You sound like such bot names, but I hope that's not the case. 7. We didn't heal because we didn't have enough die on the board. Oh no, that's a problem. Getting real close, like. Can't even speak, dude. You mama make me happy. Just enough. Should be in the clear, but this is not a good run right now. What I have with this synergy is for the ghost potion if we get it. Big if. There's our regen. I mean, that's a damage thing. All right, I'll try to get to our first relic here, and then we'll call it good on this run, and I'll come back maybe later tonight to see what I can do with it or something like that. It is getting later, so we'll see. That being said, Senpai, we gotta play some League soon, buddy. Or that other game you got me into that I never played yet. Deadshot? That's not what it's called. Deadlock? Alright, we do have a glass property, so getting that out right away would be dope. I don't have enough to do 2 of them. There is one all the way at the end there. So maybe we go up top. Funny enough, I've started to get back into League now that I hit gold. Yeah, I don't know. I'll leave it to you, friend. I'm running into the habit right now where I don't want to play solo duo by myself, especially on stream. So I'm looking for someone to play with. Not that that has to be you, of course. I don't want any pressure on you. But yeah, would love to do that regardless. And then I'm just trying to get back into the feel of like finding champs that can work to dominate the lanes, stuff like that. Because being Emerald, I got to Emerald 1. Couldn't go further than that. So I'd like to see what my chances are at making that happen. But no pressure. Again, I was like, you know what? I'd like to get back into that. And it also helped, quote unquote, the community, because League was a place where we met a lot of people. But that, or like just getting into arena or something. I haven't been able to really dabble into that with people that I can actually communicate with. But yeah, just throwing it your way. There's no pressure. But congratulations on hitting gold in TFT. Elliot, too loud. It's bedtime. I need you on the bed and going to bed. Yeah? I know, but you're being way too loud, or I have to come take your tablet. On the bed, light off, please. Only 9, unfortunately. Oh, holy crap. You're coming out with a lot of damage. So yeah, just let me know, buddy. Whatever works. You have 2 or less potions. Dice on the board with the lowest face get ×3. Yes, please. Yo, the streamer is about to... Oh, we got one of those guys? That's unfortunate. Sorry about that, guys. Can't really do much with the bots. Holy block, okay. Oh, and that sucker's got heavy on it too? Okay. That's working really well. As long as I keep putting dye out, it's just growing exceptionally. I mean, until it obviously runs out of power, but for the few turns it had, that was nice. feel like we're not taking many dice at all, man. This is where I'm going to need that defense die, yeah. Because these suckers are going to hurt a lot. Big blocks coming out. I think I get one more turn. I don't think I'm going to be doing 47 damage. Nope, never mind. That was it. No block here is going to hurt real bad. And I might also be dead. Alright, that bought us a second because of the potion, but oh my gosh, that was terrifying. We really need to make it where that's not glass. I feel like that dents on a attack would be the full send too, which is what we had last time, but. We gotta do as much damage to this guy as we can. But he's going to start maxing out his damage real quick. Big win there. Oh, I'm getting barrier from him. I was like, dude, I don't have that ability this time. Huge. Okay. What do you got for me? Get +1 extra value every time they re-roll. Dice with the exact. Okay, we'll take that. It's not the gold standard, but I'll take it. We also should have taken any potion there. Randomly grant 2 properties to 2 die. I don't know what property we just lost. Might have been like group or something, which kind of sucks. I'm not really sure how to know what the heck's going on with that equestrian piece. I feel like it's definitely not timesing it by 3. Die on the board with the lowest face value. Get ×3. So that should be this. I don't know. Somewhere it makes sense. Unfortunate. It is the B as well, so we won't worry about beating it. Sorry, we won't beat it with its challenge. We won't beat it. It's, you know, a little lackluster there. Cancel. Thank goodness. I thought I just upgraded it only to remove its principal. That'd be good. Can't have it. Alright, let's see if we can even survive this sucker, man. Step 1 is remove its... Well, I guess if we can use the honey, we should be able to. We almost have the mobs taken out here. Uh-oh, we might be getting bot spammed here. Melly, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you doing today, friend? Appreciate you popping in. My name is Mastrix. You can be a mad lad. Call me Brandon, or flip the name around. Call me Nodnarb. Some have. It's a pleasure to have you here, friend. Hope you're having a good night and or day, depending on where you're from. Pretty good heal there still. I'll take it. $31 damage. Hanging in there. Big heal, or big defense here. Doing 2 damage. Not great. Nah, not worth it here. Especially if it's not on our attack. Ooh. Can't take that to the face, so we're going to do this. $48 damage, there we go. If we can get our big block out, that'd be great here. These are just getting big by nature as well. $28 regen. Sweet. Okay, we did get our block. It's a slow comp here, but it's working. It all comes down to getting that one ability when we need it. The big block. This 61 block is crazy. But luckily, if this does work, we will have the ability to no longer need our relic, because we won't be able to get to the true ending regardless. And then we can just beat the boss. But I have to be able to actually do that without dying stupidly. Which it is us, so it's very possible that that happens. As you have seen all night. That's 28. We will survive. Don't like to think about it, but we survive. $43. $25. Big blocks all around now, with how long the game's taken. $61 block. Love it! Alright, we'll have to speed through this again. I didn't plan on still doing the run. I was just going to see how far we could get, and see how good the relics and stuff would be. Still feel like we don't have many, to be honest with you, compared to what we usually rock at this point. Anyway, second boss is out. At the end of the turn, deal damage equal to half your current block. Block dice are one less. Take that. Thank you. Ghost potion. Unfortunate that it is at the end. Alright. Yeah, we didn't get our, like, big old, Elliot, way too loud. Goober, he's up there screeching like a freaking Jersey Devil or something, man. We just don't have damage. The block we get is crazy. I just need a way to equal that out now. Now with the Brewmaster and this, we're gonna be hoping that that really makes this pop off. But other than that, I don't have much going for us right now. And we're still having a lot of these negative negative effects. I think it's because they're the puncture die, where they end up kind of screwing themselves the longer you play with them in combat. We're still able to block their damage though, so we'll take it. Sure has a 2. What a guy. Alright, I think we take this. We have glass. Nope. Nope. No, so we need to worry about shops and elites. Silver toxic area attack die, silver loaded retry attack die, silver thorn. I like this one. Ooh, not a fan of this one already. Yeah. Oh, it was an AoE, so he did take damage. And it's toxic, so it is doing something for us. So I think that was a good get. Because now our sustain is still there. I do need to try to have the dice so we can draw more, but I don't even really know what we could get to make them do more damage. It would just have to be the scaling, where if I could just survive long enough for the game to do its own thing, as time progressed, they'd be able to hold their own. It's my guess, anyway. Hopefully we have enough. Some of these get pretty pricey. Oh, one shy. Dang. The fact you can't sell or anything is crazy. This would have been big. Okay, we're doing 9 damage at max. AoE dice is nice. It's nice. I think that's what Cinder's supposed to do with the splash damage, so having that, we're starting to notice other archetypes come into our dice. 19. Pretty big AoE damage there. I think it was because it was on double damage. Should be able to get to full health here. Oh yeah, easily. Okay, I'm definitely draining. I thought I'd have a lot more energy today, but losing to this like 7 times, thinking we were in the clear, is definitely hitting us hard. Unfortunate. Alright, we're back to full health. Full HP. I would have taken the hollow block, but we already have the brick that makes it cost 1, so it negates its effect. Have you just thought about not losing to it? I mean, dude, if you've been here for the runs, you'd see how like insane what you're saying is. It has been a wild ride. I don't know what to do with that. It looks like a man is feeding 3 children. I don't know if that's what you're meaning to show me there. I don't like those either. No, is this the dragonfly? I mean, this could be the relics we need. Not bad. Not bad. I don't want that one. On even turns, do not use heal die. We can. I guess that's the other thing. You can skip it. You don't have to take it. Didn't even look at the other ones. Do not have 2 more dice with odd values on the board. On even turns, do not use boost die. Okay, I just won't use boost die, but on odd turns, do not have 2 dice with odd values. Wild. They choose some weird challenges, man. Oh, just ever. I thought it was on... Okay, well, there goes that. I thought it was on odd turns. Or even. I can use boost die. I don't even have heal die, so we're going to get that, but unfortunately, I've got quite a few defense dies where that won't help us. I have been there for the run. Alright, well, you would have seen like 3 deaths I've had stupidly on the end boss because I can't make it not fight me. So there's that. We lose attack, but we gain it in poison there, so we'll take it. Do with that information what you will. It's wild, though. I can't believe how much we've been, like, at the end. I'm like, oh, okay, finally. And then it's like, oh, nope, that's gone. Even right now, I don't know if we can beat him. I don't have, like, actual damage, and I think he's going to out-heal us. If anything, it's our poison that's really stepping up the, combat here. Gosh dang it. I used the boost die. Alright, so we're not getting any relics because the one that I did get, or can have, is not one that I want. These weren't game-winning. The draw one and the half your health thing, half your shield is health damage. The word would have been great. The word, the Bible. The very same. Alright, yeah, we're getting a good poison scaling, though, but nope. No, thank you. We do have our ghost potion. Let's take the health. Go to the elite. There is no other shop other than the top one. I was really hoping to have another, like, anvil shop. Okay, that's it for block? Holy cow, this is gonna hurt. Come on, baby heals. Get us back up there. So what class are you playing in Baldur's Gate? Is that how it works? Elliot, way too loud, buddy. Dude, he will not go to sleep. I don't know where he's getting this energy. Bro been up all day. It is 1 in the morning. Yeah. Again, if it wasn't for this one block die that's giving us all this dense one, there's no shot. We'd be dead in a heartbeat. But again, that poison is coming in handy. I'm playing a paladin wizard. Now, how does Baldur's Gate 3 work? I know there's like the main cast. Do you have to play with them, or can you do a run with where it's your own character or characters? If what I've asked even makes any sense. Paladin Wizard also sounds crazy. The defensive and tankiness of a Paladin for my subclass, I'm playing Oath of the Crown Paladin and Blade Saw. I know what none of that means, but that sounds super cool. I'm nerdy into a lot of things. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is going to be rough. D&D's not it. I don't want to have to use our ghost potion here, man. Okay, 40 damage is crazy. And the AoE makes it where we can break their shield down. So if I can keep getting that splash one, that'd be awesome. No blocks, wild. Could have almost died there. I'm not paying attention. Sorry, I know I'm asking you a lot of questions of the game that you're needing to pay attention for. What I'm hearing though is you're the guy. You can make your own character to play called Tab, and then you go around and recruit the cast of characters. Okay, okay. See, there's sometimes they're just negative all around, and then there's other times you can get away with it. So I don't know what's allowing that to happen. Or you can do an origin run where you play as one of the cast of characters. Okay. Because I've seen gameplay of it all, and it looks like a lot of it is just the main cast. And I was like, okay, it's like Dragon Age, where there's a set group of people you can play. Usually they let you make a main character, but that's interesting. And then I'll see other people who are like, oh no, it's your main character. I'm like, oh. Okay then. I feel like I've been giving mixed information here. But origin mode makes more sense. Play the story as intended with the cast of characters they have. Add your own personal thing in. Well, I guess that's my question, is if you play with someone else, then do you both make characters, and therefore you have two original characters? Or is the only way you can do co-op is to play with one of the characters they've got for you? No, if we're gonna do an event tile. More questions, more questions. You don't get to play your game. I want to know things. Got him out of there. Love that. I can see it now. Somebody being like, just hold on. I got to talk to this guy. He's asking questions. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, no. I answered his questions. Hold on. He asked something else. We both made our character. Very cool. And is the friend you're playing with anybody I know? Or, you know, don't want to out anybody here. Or make them know that, or make them admit that they know me. So close to double kill there. We do have some life-saving power here, though, in the fact that this is now, that we got the Wizard's Cloak. Dang, I guess we do want the relic. Really pushing it though with these elite fights. These guys are not messing around. Again, question after question here. You're never safe. I will continue to wonder of everything you've ever done. Do not dare question me. For I was there when the scrolls were written. Did I just squeeze Aslan in there? Of course. Alright, boy's starting to hurt there. That's a lot of damage. Elliot, come here. You have to stop yelling. It is bedtime. Our neighbors are sleeping. If you yell again, I'm taking your tablet. Do you understand? Thank you. Light off, bedtime. Gotta end this run so I can get up there and be a parent. My God, this is taking 10 years. You might know him. Def play League together, but it might have been for 1 or 2 games. Oh, okay. I thought you meant Def, by the way, for a second there. I gotcha. Well, regardless, I really hope you guys are having a good time. Are you pretty far into this, or is this a run you guys just started? Dude, again, questions. I will know all. Bro, there ain't no way I'm reaching over there. I'm out. I came here to play a game, watch you play some stuff, maybe laugh, not do all this. Yes? No, it is bedtime. Look outside. It's nighttime. You need to be quiet. I mean, we did it. This build is just longevity, but a little spooky, to be honest with you. Nope, and nope. Man, that thing came back? We saw the same relic in each one? Ooh, this only costs 1. What's good attack damage? I don't know. We're getting iffy here now. All right, can we do this? Can we finally get the win here? I need to find out when he puts sting dice in. If attacked, adds 1 sting dice to the player's draw pile. Because we need to synergize that correctly. Holy crap, I forgot. Yeah, we need to be on block here. Oopsies. 14's it? Why do you go up? Way more. Okay. Whatever. I have no idea what's happening with that. $40 damage. Yes. Okay, buddy. Dude, he is going to the bathroom so much. That's like the third time he's told me, like, I went potty, sorry. Okay, I hear you, but... Dude. We had to swap to the phone to finish seeing this run. The internet on my PC went out, so I missed the last 3 minutes of you talking. We had to swap to the phone to finish seeing the... Well, I appreciate you being here, buddy. I hope I can do this and not mess it up again. I don't know if I got it in me to do this a 17th time. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because, yeah. Oh, we're in. We're in. It doesn't matter, because I don't have the relics to get the run. That does answer that question, then. I was like, wait a minute, where's the challenge? I need to see how to mess this up. Like I said, just win. Dude. Believe me. To get this die in your deck for it to be beaten and not have to do the true ending is almost impossible. Where you'd think the true ending is like, dude, I gotta go so far above and beyond to get this to work. It is wild how hard it is to actually make it happen. Or not happen, I guess. All jokes aside, it's like they give it to you, but then they're like, oh, you're not gonna win, but you know, you can try. So forget the sting dice, I'm not using them. Taking a lot of poison damage. Huge block right there. Holy cow. So, again, the whole reason we're doing this is if we beat D3 difficulty, mind you, we've beaten D1, D2. Wait, is he the final boss? I thought the frog with the big sword. So, the frog with the final boss... The frog is the final boss. It's called the true ending. I just need to beat this guy, who I've beaten 20 times. But every time I get to beat him, if I have that sting die in my inventory, it goes to the frog, and I can't win D3 because you have to beat the frog to beat D3 if you summon the frog. All I'm trying to do is beat D3 and unlock the relic you get from that, because one of the people in our community is the relic. His name's Bob in Dungeon. He was a tester, so they put him in the game. This D3 difficulty makes that final boss even harder. I can try to fight him on any other, like, D1, D2, D0, and we can try to do that. I'm not trying to fight him. It was just not making it go to that next phase. That's all I've been trying to do all day. But yes, the true ending, the final boss, is that frog. But again, that's the hilarious part, is like, I'm not trying. I want to beat him and then get it. Doesn't sound hard, just win for it. Alright, well. You know, it's moments like this that when you don't type at me, I realize that it's the bullying that I don't miss. All jokes aside. We'll do what we can here. I still don't know how much this does. We'll try it. Yeah, instant. Okay. As your final strike lands, the air in the room shifts. Something unnatural ripples through the walls, like time itself is unraveling. You glance around, but the Duke is gone. In his place, a strange presence beckons you deeper into the dungeon, which is what's supposed to happen. Claim victory. Give me D3. We got the Bob icon. There we go. Amphibian plushie. If you receive unblocked damage for the first time during battle, reduce it to 0. That's pretty good. We unlock the Codex page 3. Frugal snack relic. Alright. Point is now, if we go back to the title screen, we did it though. That's huge. New run. There is now D4. No free samples in shop tiles. Which, that is big. Like, that will screw us early, but that's not really horrible. So now I can literally hit this, play it, get the true ending, and then, like, claim that as a victory. But, oh my gosh, that's all I wanted was to have that relic. Oh, okay. That being said, guys, love and appreciate you. Thank you so much. We are still aiming to get a new friend, a sub, and or a victory, or a kind of progression in a game every day we stream. More so that the new follower and the sub are pretty hard to hit, but we did get victory in a game that I have been trying pretty much the last 2 weeks to win. So we got that. That being said, Senpai, thank you for being here. Ghost, Truly, Cozy. I don't know if Algo popped in. But Bard, everybody who's been here, whether you're lurking or watching, thank you so much for making the time to be here with Nodnarb, the guy in the Sonic hat. I'm going to go spend some time with my family, get my son to sleep. But hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, later in this week as I'm streaming. Be on the lookout for Subnautica 2 with Little Miss and Death by Scream, as well as some new titles and stuff like that. Keep on rocking it. Keep on gaming. Have a great weekend. Love and appreciate you. Look for your arc, your one act of random kindness. Give it the change that you or someone else needs in your day. And with that, Mastrix signing off. Bye!